Welcome to the BYB podcast. This is for the Backyard Boys. And it's Friday. Friday. You know what that means, folks. You don't got to work for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Da-na-na. J-Mo's waiting for his chance. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Hell yeah. Welcome, everybody. It's the weekend. Thank God it's Friday. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. School, right, boys?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Here.
Some of us work
starting out with some nice foreigner, right?
You're
not those kind. It's like the band,
right?
You got plenty of both.
I figured we left off with horrible singing on Wednesday. Might as well just fucking keep it going. You guys love my karaoke. We know you do. Don't deny yourself that love of music that I give you folks. And I know it means everything to you to see my beautiful face too. That's why you're here. Not for JMO, not for Spurg. I don't care what Latanya says. I don't care what any of you other jerks in the chat say. I ignore you. In fact, I'm not going to even look in the free chat tonight. You're going to have to talk to me in $2 bills, y'all. $1 bills, y'all. But indeed, glad to see you all here on this wonderful weekend that we're celebrating. What are we celebrating? Isn't there something to celebrate? There's got to be.
We're still 2 weeks out from Valentine's Day and Lunar New Year. So,
right.
A little time to prepare for both.
Good point. I know what it is. It's the last show of January. January's almost over, man. This is amazing. These are amazing things happening out here.
Is this the end of a subscription drive month?
Right.
Oh, wow.
And we'll indeed. No, actually, Honk, if you remember, we ended the month membership drives. Yeah. And we just transferred it to yearly membership drives. So we are in a membership drive for the year of 2026. So folks, get on board with it. Come on. If you don't know, now you know. That's all there is to it. But
when do I get my tote bag and football fund? Just wondering.
Tote bag. Oh yeah. This is not Sports Illustrated, buddy.
What, PBS?
No, PBS. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you get a nice tote bag, maybe a mug.
Yes, they did.
I want my signed game of Twister, and I want it now.
Yes. Who watches PBS?
Oh, Monty Python was on there. So I grew up on it. So this is the only reason.
Monty Python. For me, it was Red Dwarf and Doctor Who. Fuck, we are nerds. God damn it, J-Mo.
Nobody even knows what you're saying right now.
I know nerds when I see
That's
it.
Benny Hill was great as well.
Watch out like pigs.
Yes, Benny Hill was probably what made sure that I wasn't gay.
Yo, 90s.
Hill's Angels. Oh.
We are not going to be stealing You'll Remember the 90s from Cardiff Electric. It's bad enough that Carl stole our show. I mean, come on.
Who cares? Fucking let him have it.
Well, he didn't really steal it. So that's the big reveal we got for you folks tonight. It's going to blow your minds away. Yeah. Once we actually watched the show, and then we were like, oh, it's just another fucking stupid WATP fucking Stuttering John Steeltoe show. Like, huh? What? I thought we were supposed to be like mad because we were getting ripped off. Instead, Carl doesn't have any other fucking ideas than the ones he's already been using. He just needed an excuse to do another show with Blind Mike. He was looking for a reason to work with Blind Mike. That's all this was. It was a foil. We got fooled.
Isn't it replacing Who Are These Socials? Or am I crazy?
No, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay,
because Who Are These Socials turned into a Stuttering John / Steel Show.
And now we have
coverage show.
Whom are these socials? That's what we have now.
With
Cardiff and Bedabler. We're not allowed to say that.
It's kind of like, remember that movie or the show, the sitcom, What's Happening? And then it came out, part 2 was What's Happening Now.
Galactica 1990. Remember that?
Yeah,
right. Brought back Battlestar Galactica.
Are you sure it wasn't like, what's happening now, nigga?
No, I don't. I just remember now.
I'm calling the police.
Said it with a soft A.
Right.
Come on, chill out, everyone. I'm
white
not
neighbors.
Gino. I said the A version, Gino. Come on.
Spurg, I'm calling the Spurg. I'll handle this. Okay, I'll be the white knight.
The white neighbors were looking out the window, going, "What's happening now?" Usually they said
How
it.
dare you? You know, first of all, Honk is full black, and then Spurg
Black
is
meat,
a quarter black. Well, he's full black face, not tonight, but you know,
Honk the clown. I don't know if you knew this, but he is indeed an albino black. He's a special.
Oh,
right.
The vitiligo.
I was from the
same thing.
Part of the Congo.
MJ had it.
Whatever I said.
Honk. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Nothing at all, man.
When he takes his shirt off, he looks like a cow.
You think you can milk me, J-Mo? You think you can milk me?
Oh yeah, yes, I probably could if I wanted to, but I probably let Latanya do it.
She has some experience.
I think she would probably. Now that Granny's out of the picture, you're sliding in. That's the way I see it.
Sliding in. Sliding in. Latanya DM. We did send JMO out one time to milk a lol cow out in the field. Find out it was not a cow; it was a bull. But boy, oh boy, he said he got his fill of milk. That was not milk, JMO. Just FYI.
I'm a city slicker. What can I do?
Yeah,
you know, I don't know a bull from a cow. What can I do?
Those the cows have more than one udder. When they just have one gigantic udder between their legs, that's not a milk cow. But
great info. That would have been great info before I left.
Yeah, if the udder gets increasingly large, the more you handle it, then it's probably
that is probably
You did milk that thing vigorously, though. I will say. Indeed. Who else had jerking off experiences lately, J-Mo? Anyone you can think of, huh? Any jerking off comments made by anybody? Any nasty comments that we had to resolve this week?
I've had a pretty quiet week. This is my quietest week, I feel. Wouldn't you agree?
Which is weird. Yeah. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Turning a new leaf. Oh, look, I thought we were turning over a new leaf.
Yeah.
I'm not in control.
Seasons are going to start changing. Chinese New Year.
I never started. I just finished it. All the things. You know what I mean?
Is the leaf covering your penis so you can't get a happy ending? Is that what's going on?
I don't know where you took that. You're a pig.
I'm just trying to keep Penny's eyes off of it. So avert your eyes, ladies.
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes before they burn.
Don't you dare. It's not for you.
Nice podcast, stupid. Check this dude out. Check this guy out.
Hi,
Getting his
Dan.
money's worth immediately with the $2 super chat. Thank you, $2 Dan, as it were, if you will. Yo, Quad. Mommy wants to get knocked up. You into it? I mean, if I'm doing the knocking up, sure. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stick around and help raise it. I'm a little old and useless, all that shit. Plus, I don't want to stick around and help raise a retard baby. If you know what I mean. She's a little over the hill.
Age. You guys are the same age. So,
Yeah, but the old ladies aren't supposed to be having chillins.
Those eggs are nearing expiration, and those boys ain't swimming as hard. So you got to be careful.
I think they're expired, bud. Those
Guys,
eggs.
Down
Then,
syndrome
if they're
babies
expired, you
are
ain't got
cute,
shit to
though,
worry
aren't
about. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I think they're pretty close to nearing expiration, and you might have to worry about it. You know, a kid down and out for the rest of his life.
If the kid comes out tongue
Nice.
first, you may have made a mistake.
Downs and out. Downs and out.
Those Down
tongue.
syndrome babies
And
are
then-
beautiful, though. They are the beautiful babies. They are cute. They're adorable, honestly. The big eyes, the big
So
fat
innocent.
tongues.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
It's just when they get to hit like 10 or whatever, when they really start to out.
You're like, oh, they're gonna always look like this. Fuck.
It's when the recharge string gets in them about 10 or so.
Hey, but they're getting
Start-
they're as a
starting
group,
parts
they're getting
start.
stronger. Like they're gonna start. Like I promise you, there's gonna
They're
be
taking over.
a Down syndrome person in Senate before in our lifetime.
Holy
They've
shit.
been exterminated, JMO. That the abortion is literally exterminated. Like when I was a kid, there was tons of them fuckers, them cute
Hey,
little
now,
fuckers
let
running
me
around.
tell you something.
They're gone.
You go back to Oklahoma, and there's a whole bunch of them still there.
All right. Well,
All
some
right.
good, good
Because
honest
them
Christian
Bible
folk.
thumpers, those Bible thumpers get pregnant. They don't have no abortions when they're 39, 40.
That's right. You hear that, Carl?
And they don't
you hear
have
that?
Yeah,
They don't
Carl,
pay
those
for
dudes don't.
baby murder. Yeah.
Trash, dude.
Them
Carl, you're trash
Oklahomans,
for that.
them Southern folk, them Bible thumpers, as Honk said, they don't kill their own offspring. Do we have any updates on Granny having any kids? 2K?
No, not as of yet. I mean, he's still attempting coitus as often as possible. But as for what I was saying, actually, he went out. I think he said he went on a date with a woman earlier this week or last week who had like 6 kids. I'm like, dude, don't. She's fertile. Don't just don't. Please don't. You realize how
30?
fertile she is. Don't think like she had like 6 kids or something like that, or 8 kids or something like that. And I was like, dude, just
He's
make sure
never
you
working again.
don't finish, please, for the love of God.
Well, just it's not that you don't finish; it's just where.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coming in
Take
woman's
another
hair like a
2K
giant.
or Tookie. Just shoot it into a green puppet in the corner.
Yes. Well, although technically that causes life as well. Apparently.
Oh my God.
Same here. Yay.
Just twice that we know of.
That we're aware of.
That we're aware of. Oh shit! Actually, I never had considered that. Is that where all of fucking Jim Henson's characters came from? Wait a minute. Did we get tricked all these years?
The theory that I have thrown out there is that this is how puppets come to life, and then the puppet underground comes and rescues us, and then gives us adopted puppet parents. That's how our species propagates itself.
Makes sense. Math
Yes.
adds up. Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Facts.
know,
Uh,
they got puppet eyes for sure. I mean, God bless them. That's what makes them adorable when they're babies. Little puppet eyes on a baby. Are you kidding me? Especially the Asian ones.
yeah,
Man,
so
their eyes aren't
somebody
supposed
gave his eyes.
You know, their eyes aren't supposed to be like that, but they are. So it's like
Slant-eyed puppets might be a bit racist. Someone's out there making slant-eyed puppets. It might be a problem.
No, you're clear. I give you the pass because I too am a slant eye. I've been told many times.
yeah, you are. We can see it.
Dan,
Filipino
thank you very much for getting your $2 worth out of that chat.
Spend your $2 for your limited character count to tell me that, dumb fucking bitch ass cunt.
It was like 10 qualifiers on the end too, you bitch ass cunt.
Yeah, take that, Dan. See how you like that? How do you like them $2? Huh? How about that?
Such an angry man. Poor comic.
Yeah, well, I mean, does he have a reason to get so angry? I really don't understand, man.
I mean, if you make a relationship public and then people make fun of you for it, you were kind of pulling onto yourself. And he seems to get more angry about Haley. Apparently sets him off, but the super tips. Oh boy, the super tips seem to set him off sometimes. My goodness.
I do like.
Yes. People get their money's worth every time.
Mm-hmm.
I do like finding out Felicia had a little like a STD rash on her butthole though. That's pretty weird.
Wait, whoa, that's news to me.
Yeah,
So
she
you
was
guys
talking
heard
about
from
it
Treat.
on some Yeah, you guys are. I don't even actually have that clip. Yeah, I don't know where to find it, but God, who played that? Someone played it. Was it Tooke? Yeah, I think maybe it was Bedabbler. But yeah, for sure. They played the clip of her talking about having a rash on her butthole. It was,
what a rash hole. Am I right, fellas? Hey.
Yeah, what a total rash hole.
It was
yeah, you got it, Chip.
Fuck.
One of her interviews, I think. She was like an interview on a podcast, maybe, or something.
No, she was on a podcast telling someone else about her rash on her butthole from an STD. And that's not something you want to say on a podcast. It came around to bite her in the ass, literally.
In the ass.
It's getting recirculated out there. So,
yeah, man, she got ringworm ass. That's terrible. You think Carmen got it on his mouth?
Dragging her ass across the carpet like a Doberman.
Everybody zoom in on Carmen's lips and see if there's any kind of discoloration or little bumps that don't belong. You know, yeah, you hate that ringworm, man. It spreads like fire. You got to make sure and quick contact.
People were asking him about it on MLC today. So he is. I don't know if he was aware of it before MLC today, but he's aware of it now. So
she's
he can go ask her about
what he's allowed to watch, I think, and she's clearly with him. They're traveling to her gig, and you know she closely monitors his garbage in, garbage out, Karmic.
Yeah,
garbage in, garbage out.
They were like, "Hey, on MLC." They were like, "Oh yeah, let's send the link to Scarlett," and then they're like, "Oh, Karmix is here. Is it okay if Scarlett comes on?" He's like, "Oh, you know, this isn't going anywhere. So what's the point of having her on with me? I can't. Because I personally I don't want to be on shows with her, because I'm not going there and whatnot." And it was like, I have a feeling I know why she's not allowed to hang out with you, huh? Yeah. We know that lady could probably talk herself into your drawers there, Karmix, and probably make you pop before she got her hands on anything,
Mm-hmm.
She could get him to send humiliating photos probably within hours, like not even hours, probably within minutes.
More humiliating than hers. Like, Jesus.
Wow.
Stuff that she would just easily send right to Felicia and be like, look what I got him to do.
Right, she'll have him in a French maid's outfit within 15 minutes.
That was something I was trying to bring up. First person to get Karmic in a dress. I got to come up with a good prize, but anybody that can convince him to put on even a muumuu and an old woman's wig, I'll take it. You can get him to act like a grandma.
3 sucks if you can.
I didn't say where.
Only 3 suck. 3 penile sucks.
Oh,
if it's a lady, you get a nipple. It's up to you, but 3 penile.
If it's a lady
sucks,
cocky, that's kind of okay, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's only 3, dude. So like,
transmix. A
lady cock. Lady cocks are wonderful, right?
I just want to see what a lady cock looks like.
I bet you do.
Does he think the woman put a dress and lipstick on it? It looks like stupid.
Yeah, that's right. Got makeup on, pair of heels,
a little wig on it.
Who do you think would have an easier time getting Karmix in a dress, in a wig? Kevin Brennan or Felicia? Like, which one's more likely?
That's
Felicia.
That's tough.
Felicia will. Yeah. Felicia, 100%. She got it. She put him head to toe in her clothes the other day. Did you not see? He was wearing her blazer. I know that glitter shirt is not. He did not purchase that. They don't make that for men. Okay, not around there.
Not straight men. No,
not around there. You You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Ohio is, sure, but they're not like, like having boutiques.
You find that kind of shit in a thrift shop. She's Felicia's a thrift shop girl.
For
Like,
sure.
Can you call them a cross dresser though? I mean, because they're kind of like just t-shirts and jeans and shit. They, would
Yeah, right.
No,
It's all
we just call those guys fags, I think.
Thank
sees
you.
himself as like an
you
80s
go.
rock star, like
Yeah.
gender fluid. Like I wear tight jeans that are meant for ladies, but the ladies love it, kind of thing.
Jordan.
They call those humiliation.
Yeah.
Are those Beagle Boy jeans you're wearing?
Dangle earrings. That's
I think he's into the humiliation shit though. He's very like he plays a real strong character, but those kind of guys behind the scenes they're always like, "Oh, peg me." Yeah. I'm guessing. I don't actually know. I assume
bragging about
Karmics, that's the case.
And even John bragging about his skinny jeans. They're like, it's not a brag, dude. You're a 60-year-old man wearing skinny jeans. That's not something you should be proud of.
they're not you can't get comfortable in those. Like there's no shot. And if they're more elastic than jeans, those are for girls, dude.
Right.
Like that's not.
Yeah, they're mom jeans.
Good point. But in John's case, when you're fat, all his jeans are skinny jeans.
No, they make like they make those jeans now that are real tight for girls, but they're also very elasticy. So it makes you know what I mean? Like it really, I guess it really like envelops their shape or what have you. I hate to be a pig.
That's
about
correct.
it.
Strong enough for a man, but pH balance for a cooter.
Well, you know what? They got to take care of it it's like a turtle tank down there. You gotta make sure that everything's correct.
Yeah.
pH
Turtle
balance.
tank. So not circumcised. I got it.
John's camel.
No, I am. I'm of the Lord, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, John's camel toe
Turtle
really shows
tank.
for-
And I'm proud to be an American. If you're not American, dude. Get out of my country.
Mark.
So somebody's fucking shilling for Israel today. Jesus, Jamo.
Oh, dude, you know I would do so good with that $7,000. Hit me up. I mean, don't look into what I've said recently, but hit me up.
Well, hey, I mean, that brings us to a good point. The Shuli Network, yeah, they said that they were going to start stepping back from as much of the Stuttering John, all of that content. So maybe there's openings over there at the Shuli Network, JMO. You might fit right in. We know you're a Mossad agent and have worked for the Israelis.
Mossad.
We saw your glasses
right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're infiltrator. We seen your glasses, man.
Yeah.
We know about
Obviously. I wasn't hiding it. Listen, buddy. We're coming.
It's one of two things, right? Either you're a terrorist or you're from the dirty South and are the white member of Outcast.
Neither one of those options are great. If I'm being upfront.
Fair.
Can I think it over?
In the back of the bus.
Yeah. Phil had a white guy too, right? I remember West Side Connection told me about that. Yeah, that's a fact. Jack.
Every white gangster guy's always white chocolate too. I love it. It's like they can't come up with another.
Yeah. Well, that's
how about Dirty Milk?
Yeah.
Wait, remember when HBO did that pimps up, hose down thing, and they had that one white pimp?
Yeah, that was great.
Mr. White folks, but he talked like every other black guy. It was fantastic.
Yeah, what's up, bitches?
You happened to see the thumbnail for tonight's show, did you, 2K?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, as soon as I saw that, I was like, hater of the year. He's hater of the year, Kevin Brennan.
Yeah.
The teeth were great as well. I don't know. He looked very ghoulish, like if he could take a bite out of flesh.
I hope he dresses like that for Halloween this year. God willing, he makes it. You know, he's another gentleman. I don't want to.
I can't imagine Kevin Brennan dressing up as a pimp any time in his life.
Oh my god, you know how hilarious that would be? Oh, if he put the grill in his mouth, he had the big chalice, it'd be interesting.
Look, I'm a Newport pimp. Hey, look at me, guys. Hey,
Latanya, you're my bottom bitch.
Right.
Don't make me pimp slap all of you.
Somebody send him a pair of platform shoes. ASAP.
My hose at?
Get out there, make my money.
Sex Worker Wednesday, guys. We're doing it.
Don't let your bitch look me in the eye.
Holy shit. Shu Lee said, get rid of Gamo. Ouch.
Wow.
Hurtful. This has been JMO's week. He's launching a new career in the Shuley Network, and you need not talk to him like that. He's big shit. He king shit, kind of like KB is now. Yeah, let's get back to that. Let's just watch that clip real quick and get rid of that one. Very subversive. Yeah. Anyway, I have no idea. Like, I don't watch the Shuley Network, so I just happened upon this on Twitter. So excuse the horrible, shitty clipping job. Whoever did this, Smooth did this. But yeah, Jesus, could you possibly do a worse clipping job? No, is the answer.
I don't like the way you're talking. Who was it now that did it?
Kind of.
Yeah, they do the work for me, and then I complain. That's how this goes. That's how it works. I don't give a fuck that you did all the fucking the work.
It's your right as an American.
Exactly.
Veer out of the John lane, if you will. And I think a lot of people are ready for that. I think we have one last party based on, upcoming information. And then we just do our thing, man. And if people want to ride with us, you're more than welcome to. If you want to stay back and
please ride with us.
If you want to stay back and get your, Scarlett Hampton, Matt Mead fixes, by all means, hang back. Because I ain't taking that shit with him. Kind of veer out of.
Yeah, interesting, man. Like I said, I do not watch any fucking Shuley, so I just happened upon that. Isn't it weird though for the show that gets like 1,500 views every single show without fail?
Get away from what works.
No, how did nobody know that they made an announcement where they're stepping back from Stuttering John content? Like nobody said a word about it. I didn't see a clip about it. Just
they're only on Rumble. They're only on Rumble now.
I know. So, but what does that tell you about like who watches the Shuley Network? See, it almost seems like nobody's paying attention to them, but now they've announced something that nobody's aware of. It's like, that's interesting for the show that's supposed to equal the WATP guys, and somehow, some way, nobody has a clue in the Dabbleverse that Mike Morse in the Mornings existed. Never heard of that show. I don't know if you saw the background there.
Yeah.
I had no idea that was the thing. No idea.
Well, what Shuley's and those guys have been doing lately, they'll do like the first half of the show doing non-John content, and then suddenly like an hour and 15 minutes in, they'll start making fun of John. And so I'm thinking is that this announcement took place during the non-John segment because people tend to jump ahead to the John segments. That's something. Okay. Yeah,
I don't know, man. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good in theory. If they're moving away from the Stuttering John, it will probably, hopefully, for them, get them more eyes than they have. Because I don't watch anything because I don't really get into the Stuttering John, so it's not my thing.
Is this like crippled you crypto? Like, do you think I'm invested in Bitcoin or all the other trash coins? Like, what are we doing here?
Buy low on the Shuley Network, dude. Tell us now.
I feel like he's this has double meanings. It's a double entendre, if you will, as it were.
Indeed.
I feel that's a thing. And there's G-Rob coming in. G-Rob, you're late. So many links that we've already talked about that you missed out on. Just joking. She'll actually go back and look and be like, what? I'll go find it and I'll post the link. No. Good to see everybody here tonight, though. Indeedly. 2K, let's get into the important thing. Or should we talk about that more? Like, do you guys actually give a fuck? We got plenty to talk about Karl, but when it comes to the Shuley Network, they're kind of I mean, is that all coming just from the strikes? Like,
I think a lot of it is. I think a lot of it is that they're just tired of having to, like, just show end halfway through and have to go straight to to Rumble. So I think maybe they feel like I also feel like a lot of these shows feel like John doesn't get people to watch him if they're not making fun of him. Like it's almost like people go on John's show so they can super chat and it'll get on these other shows. I'm showing a funny super chat, and because I mean, let's be honest, John had 12 people watching his show before Karl started making fun of him. He was gone from all of our thoughts. I didn't know John was alive until I ran past the WATP episode. They were making fun of him. Like, this fucking guy's still alive. I was genuinely shocked.
You're talking about Karl, the original Dabbleverse guy, right?
Yeah.
The creator, inventor of the Dabbleverse.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, hell.
Yes, I think this is just a matter of just. I mean, maybe sure he's bluffing a little bit too. Maybe he's playing a game with John here, where he's like, you know what I mean? Wait, but this is just a strategy he's using to see.
I think I almost it rang bells in my head, like as if he's done that before. I feel like he's pulled that same fucking trick. Not that it works now. It probably doesn't work. It didn't work before, right?
No,
the 2 8-month periods where John went away,
disappeared, right? Yeah, I think John's stupid enough to fall for it temporarily, but now he's got some people in his ear all the time, so he might be. They might straighten him out. Going, this is bullshit. Don't buy into it. Don't buy into it.
He has helpers that aren't fucking with him. Like in the past, he's had helpers as well, but like he's had a bunch of like people just Vince the lawyer, etc. Not nobody here, nobody on this show right now. Definitely not. Definitely not. Whatever. I was always straightforward and honest with the guy. So don't you? Yeah, for sure. Always. Yeah, absolutely.
You guys are back best friends now. You guys are back best friends.
Right. We are.
That's what I'm saying.
He did say he hates me, though. I mean, is that a good friend? Someone you hate?
Dude.
Art.
Well, you said you don't like him either, so
right.
At least you're honest to each other.
We're best friends. Shut up.
Oh my God, you're going to the Stuttering John Network.
You guys cannot break us up, no matter how hard you try.
Dude. That's
we're
hot,
best
man.
buddies. Whether you like
gonna be
it
a
or
new
not.
roommate, dude. You know he's got a room open, and he'll let men come right on in. Now that's just what I've heard. I don't know any facts behind that, but it's my understanding that he does take men off the street and put them in the home.
Has nicer weather. I've been looking to move to a warmer climate. That's true.
As long as you do basic housekeeping, you're good.
You know, that's what I heard. That's the word.
Stop it, you guys.
What a perfect place to relapse, by the way. Stuttering John's spare bedroom.
He drinks my brand of beer. I mean, I was a cheap motherfucker, so yeah, Bush Lights, yeah, that's where it's at. Just as Granny.
Just your life goes to absolute distress mode. Like your family's calling down there. Is Derek? We just haven't heard from him. And we're worried, and
I do feel like John would lock you in a room and just leave you there.
I thought it worked the other way, though. Like, I thought your family quits calling you when you hang out with John. Wait a minute.
That may be the case. I don't know. I've never tried it. They
changed their last names to make people think you don't exist. Like, they go to great lengths to not be known as Stuttering John's whatever family.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Except for mom. Mom's loyal. Mom's really loyal.
Mom's there for him.
Being John's family is like being in witness protection. You change your name, you move. No one knows where you are. Somebody end up in Arizona.
Facts. That's a fact. 2K, what is going on with Granny, man? It's kind of funny because I think on Melton's most recent show, they were talking about having a poop competition at Hackmania, which is bad enough. But then somewhere out of nowhere, fucking the cooler came up, of course. You know what I mean? And they were like, oh, yeah, we got to have the cooler shitter guy come here or at least bring the cooler. And yeah,
make a special appearance by the cooler. Bring him out. Some music, wheel him onto the floor.
Oh my God, they're replacing Cardiff with the cooler. That's dirty work, man.
Cooler diff, yeah. The new edition.
Cardiff's out. Cooler's in.
The funny part is like I think Granny actually used that maybe 2, maybe 3 times when it was just too late to go into the house. Don't want to wake anyone.
He gets pissed when people bring it up now. He's like, "I used the inside bathroom."
Yeah, I mean, you know, he obviously wouldn't know about it if he didn't tell us.
Yeah, it's his own fault. He did it to himself. He knows it.
I've told him the legend is much bigger than the reality at this point. The legend of Poop Cooler has far exceeded the actual story.
Yeah, it's going to be forever on him now. Same way Quad's got the 911 call. I mean, it's going to be a stink on him forever. You know what?
Yeah,
literal stink, a shit cooler stink. I mean, that's an actual thing. Funny, but I mean, I think he probably got a little on him, and I don't even know if I believe all the Granny stories about having access to a fucking shower either. I'm allowed in the house anytime I want to go in there and hang out with the family. It's like, yeah, all right, sure, cool.
Well, they're gonna have to take care of his dog if he goes to Hackamania. By the way, Granny's got Hackamania access now, so that should be interesting. But yes, I think the family in the house next to him is going to take care of the pooch while he's I don't think he's taking the dog with him. That'd be fantastic. I'm pretty sure he's going to leave him there.
Service animal.
Well, I mean, you fill out 3 forms and he could be.
You just buy the vest, dude. Nobody's checking paperwork.
Exactly.
I mean, if he's going on a plane, they might check. But if he's just walking around with the dog,
I think he's flying.
Nobody's going like, "Sir, let me see the paper." This dog, because I've seen plenty of those service animals act a fucking fool, and you can tell they're not real service animals. But nobody's like, "Let me see the paperwork." This fucking German Shepherd that's pulling you all over the Walmart.
Shit, California, you can't even ask to see that, the fuckers. I mean, it's impossible.
Cereal? Fuck that.
California is a known homosexual socialist state. We know. It's not your fault, Hunk. It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
I might have voted Democrat once. Shit, who knows? It's been so long for me now. Who knows?
Well, back then it was a different,
Right.
It was before Kennedy got shot. That all changed.
Oh yeah. Quad, are you there, dude?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? You guys can't have a conversation for 2 seconds without like wondering what I'm doing. Like, holy shit, folks!
You're supposed to be hosting the show. If I say something in the chat, you give me shit. You're
every time
you're cutting back deals with John and shit right now, trying to get off your own show. You're gonna abandon us and leave it. These guys can handle the show themselves. JMO's going to TSN. I can't even get fucking clipped. Get out of here. I'm done.
Adam Bush is gonna have a fucking heyday with you. Adam Bush is going to tear your ass up when he sees this. Dude. You're in.
Literally, John just texted me. He was like, "Oh, you need a place to live? Is that true? Like, you want to come on down here?"
Oh no.
He's gonna wear your ass out when he finds this footage. He's gonna wear you out, dude.
Can you make hospital corners on the bed if you can? You might take swing.
Yeah, we could do something. We can tuck you in so you never get out of your bed. That's so true.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, Granny. So what's the deal, man? Like, you guys were blowing up pretty good there when him and Lemmy were having a falling out.
Yeah, it was I mean, people love people love when love dies. I think is what
they love to hate.
Yes,
they love to hate.
Right, a lot of people, unhappy people out there who don't have love themselves. Like, oh, good, let's watch these people's life fall apart. So it kind of it went a little crazy. I know they were on here, and that kind of got super tense for a bit as well. Great, Lemmy's never come on the show with us. Thank God. I think that would be a bad idea, but didn't stop Granny from going off about it. You're pretty consistently for those first couple of weeks. I understand he was working through some stuff, and so that's just blasting out whatever horrible shit.
You hung in there though.
Oh yeah. Well, the first 3 nights I was like this. Oh God. Oh God. but the third night, I'm like, fuck it, let's just do this. I'm not going to be cowering in the corner anymore while Granny loses his mind. So
is Granny going to be okay being at an event with Husey and Lemmy, who are going to be banging in Vegas?
Is Lemmy going? I wasn't sure if Lemmy was going.
That's what I heard. Husey and Lemmy will be doing Oasis.
Yeah,
Oasis in the hotel room.
Granny has already said he's very charming when you meet him in person. I haven't met him in person.
Mommy said Lemmy's going to have to share a little.
Well, there you go.
I would like to also have at least one sit-down date
with dalliance.
Yeah, I mean, Husey obviously, like, he's going to be the belle of the ball there because he's got the least fucked up face, and God bless him, he's going to have a blast. I mean, imagine you're coming across, the pond, Now, granted, he's gonna have a lot of middle-aged, crunchy snatch thrown his way.
Crunchy snatch. Ooh.
Not all of it's good, dude. What can I tell you? Not all of it's great. Some of it is better than others, but he's gonna have his pick, you know. That is the dream.
Nicholson, he's looking at you.
I'm not looking at anyone in particular because it's gonna be a lot of like people from the chat up in there. It's not gonna be, you know what I mean? Like some of y'all are robust to say the least, I'm sure, or you know, a little long in the tooth, or you know, whatever the case may be, and maybe that's what he's into.
Long teeth,
maybe.
That's why they're cougars.
That's right.
Ah.
Got him.
Put that back in the holster. There we go. All right.
I love it.
But Gray, he's managed to stay off the Lemmy subject for quite a while now. I made a horrible mistake the other night, and we were.
Saying like I think you guys were doing better when he was going after her. Like maybe he ought to go back going after her.
Don't go back. Don't go back.
She had like 70 people watching us tonight, and we were basically just making fun of random shit, and somehow we ended up sniping Tom Myers while Tom Myers was sniping us. And I kind of felt bad because we had like 70 people and he had 4, and they were all from our chat. I'm like, oh God, what happened to Tom Myers? You poor guy.
Poor Tom.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what's the deal? That guy sucks so bad though.
He's kind of boring.
An asshole too. He's not like a nice guy.
No.
He thinks he's owning you as he's sitting there sucking ball sack like horribly. He is probably the most delusional person in the Devilverse, and that's saying something.
We need to drag him in the deep end, is what you're saying?
If he's doing a character, he is a masterpiece because he's been at it for years. I mean, years.
Like, so insanely left wing, long wing. Like the joke takes 4 minutes to get to a punchline.
Yeah, he could use a comedy career transplant. That's a fact.
Does he still live with his parents, right? Doesn't he? Like it's weird.
Probably.
He's got a weird living situation or something.
I feel like
everyone can live with their godparents. At least he has parents, unlike Chad and Ray, right? And Melton. All these comedians.
Chad was born of a donkey.
What's the deal with that? Do you think all these comedians like off their parents, killing them?
Whoa, I hope not.
Comedy comes from pain. So, not usually other people's, but still.
So does porn, right?
Whoa! I'm sure the later in life you live with them, the likelihood goes up. I mean, the percentage anyway. You know. Go ahead, Honk. Sorry.
Honk. I think he froze. Shout out J-Mo Army. Did Penny slice your skull?
No, she wishes. She wishes.
Thank you, Tommy Jordan. You the man. Who the man? You the man. Brother man. That's right. Thank you for the $2.
Spend your $2 for your limited character count to tell me that, dumb fucking bitch ass cunt.
Yeah. Thanks for giving us $2. I love doing that. Like, hey, give me money and then I'll cuss you out. Like, I hope you guys are you guys have a humiliation fetish too. So there you go. Because we will have karmics come to your house and scream in your face every time you do something nice for us, like he does.
Eat my shit.
It sounds like a great cameo, though. Karmic curse out your friends on their birthday.
Is his audience just full of people that are into being like submissive and getting hurt like by their whatever? I mean, they love karmics, I would assume, but for some reason, wow, they really like getting beat up bad.
Yeah, dude, he's winning hard over there.
Did anybody catch the stream today? The driving stream that he was.
I caught a clip of it. I didn't get the whole thing though, because I was watching Haley's stream and she stream sniped it a little bit, I think, or she showed a clip of it. I'm not sure.
Oh, that
he was trying to say,
right, Spurg. What? Hey, Spurg. What does Karmic think of Haley?
Oh man, you're gonna make me go ahead.
Hit the whole fucking thing. Go. Let's hear it. Today, Junior,
He needs a little advanced notice.
Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on, because I was
What
trying
a
to
piece
fast
of shit!
buttons.
What a pizza shit! What a
Stupid
pizza
fucking
shit!
whore.
Almost like
Loser fucking twat. Get the fuck out of here. It ain't real. Knock me off. That was fun. That was fun.
Jeez.
Anyway.
Anywho, hit the like button.
Oh yeah, Tommy Jordan. I don't know if people know this about Tommy Jordan, but he is now a piece of shit. A pizza shit.
Oh no,
that is his new character.
Pizza shit.
See there, his profile pic. He is a piece of pizza.
Oh,
Pizza,
fantastic.
pizza.
I don't know. You might want to thought that one through, Tommy.
He's not a cup of coffee.
Pizza Gate. Come on.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't think about that. He is a pepperoni pizza too. That ain't good.
That ain't good.
Good.
I know it's off subject, but did you guys cover John potentially shitting himself the other day?
No, not really.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I apparently what happened was he just said he had a gigantic turd or whatever, but he did change pants from the time he went away and came back.
He then came back and said
I
he
looked
got a food
everywhere.
delivery. So
Well, people said he shit his pants, and then I was like, "Oh, there was like there must have been a shit stain on the back of his pants." Everyone was trying to make it sound like that's what happened, but apparently he just changed pants. But that is a pretty good sign that he.
He was in mid-song screaming, and he just stopped and went like this.
Puckered
looked
up.
around, puckered up, looked around, made like a face, and I'm like, even before anyone said, I'm like, did he just shit himself? When I'm saying what, he just gets up and walks away and comes back like 5 minutes later. Just said, "Oh, I did the mean shit." Mid song, you had to take a mean shit.
Well, here's the thing. I think he sharred himself. He was singing to cover the fart, and then he was trying to push the fart out and shit his pants. That's my speculation.
Could be.
It could be.
He then later came back and said, "Oh, someone sent him food," and he was like, the doorbell rang and you didn't hear it, and then that's what broke his concentration in the song. I'm like, no,
Someone delivered me new pants.
Doorbell rang like.
Is DoorDash sell khakis? We can even get those for that. Probably
like DoorDash from the Gap.
Exactly.
Is that even a place anymore?
The Gap?
I think
it's right between your thighs. Yeah. Hey, baby.
God damn it. I walked right into that thigh gap, didn't I?
Yeah. Something I never do. The Blue Rose, $4.30. Canadian $2. Thank you very much, sir. Play that $2. Play that $2 clip. Okay. Also, hey, 2K.
Hey, Blue Rose.
Spend your $2 for your limited character count to tell me that, dumb fucking bitch ass cunt.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy likes the humiliation. You're welcome, sir. Straight from Karmic's mouth to you, sir. Yeah, he hates
Verbal
you.
tongue lashing.
Yes. Total humiliation, death. Absolutely.
Crack the whip.
Poor Haley never knew what hit her.
Thank you very much, Blue Rose. 430. Why isn't it 420? I thought all you see, he was so high when he made his name, he didn't even get the fucking numbers right. Jesus, that's pretty high.
That's a good weed up there. Shit.
Yeah, Northern Lights, Matanuska Thunderfuck. Yeah, baby.
Canadian Creeper.
There we go. See, we know our weeds, right, Honk?
Yes.
Yes,
my friends.
Indeed. Oh, I guess now is a good time as any to mention that we do have new voice tips, and we actually have the JMO, we got the Honk, and we got the Spurg. We got all of the text tips, voice tips on Super Tip now too. By the way, so
I meant to get it earlier.
If you didn't see that, go check them out. You can if you go check it out on supertip.gg/BYB, or you use that link that's pinned right to the top of the chat. You can at least, even if you don't pay to have one play on the show, you can still just tap it to hear what it sounds like, and it's a beautiful thing. And I thought they came out very good, so they're fairly accurate. I think Spurg. I think you read a little bit fast when you did yours, so it's a little.
I was going to ask you to slow it down if you could, like in the slider, in the panel, or you probably already did. What am I talking about?
It asked me that, and it's been approved already. I guess that won't happen.
Spurg is a nervous reader. So
no, you could. Well, I was caffeinated when I took that out of my own show. It was like
Adderall. Oh, you're a Pat Dixon fan. You're on Addies. Right. Yeah, you're on
I'm not
Adderall.
just a fan. I'm an enabler, according to some of his detractors.
Wow.
Fucking retards. I do like the supertip.gg/BYB logo thing you got going on here. The black outline on the white makes it stand out more. It looks really good.
Right.
Hey, Quad, for doing a good job on the show.
Yeah, I just noticed when there's a bright background that it didn't really stick out very good. So I was like, let's do both. Then there won't be any fuck ups here anymore. So there you go. Yeah, I think it looks a little sharper. We're doing new things, folks. Things are changing. Karl made fun of us, and now I have to change my entire screen. Do you see how that works?
We're motivated.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Somebody criticizing you does motivate, right? You're like, oh.
No, actually, I did it yesterday before the show, so we're all good. But it's still funny. It's coincidence. No, I was thinking that after I did it too, because you know how many times that like this little piggy or Melton would like make just point something out about Steel Toe, and then the next day Steel Toe would change that specific thing. Like it really got into his head. I was thinking that when I was last night. I was like, oh, everyone's gonna think I'm doing shit because Karl.
It's all right. It's all right.
Karl owns us. He's the cool guy. I don't know if you guys knew this about Karl, but he's super cool, guys.
Oh, all right.
He plays guitar and stuff.
Right.
No, I thought he played a mandolin.
That's it.
Adam Bush does play a glockenspiel.
Oh.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Man. No, Karl plays the man. He doesn't play the mandolin.
Oh, all right.
Fuck.
Skin flute, right? That's a traditional one. Ebony rhythm stick. He's good with that.
Yeah, wicket in a stick. Tommy Jordan, $2. 71 watching, 23 likes. Hit that like button for 2K, you cowards. That's right. We're gonna hit 2,000, or is he talking about you, 2K? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
The ego says me. Who knows?
I hope we hit 2,000.
Fuck.
Who's weather reports? Who does weather reports anymore these days?
Who was the guy from Canada used to come on here?
Frankie McDonald.
Thank you. Where's he been lately? God damn it.
Ding.
I mean, Frankie, he's always here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We love Frankie. He's the man. We got Frankie right here. The only bobblehead I've ever bought in my life is the Frankie bobblehead, man.
Nice. Favorite thing he ever did was he being chased by gorillas bit. Fantastic. I could not stop that. Forget that.
There was one quote weather update he was doing when this like volcano was on like exploding in Norway or somewhere. He's like, don't go there because it's really bad. Like he was just going off about this volcano ruining everybody's flight plans. It was the best PSA that I've ever seen him do.
Maybe Iceland. Iceland, they have lots of volcanoes.
Yeah. I follow him on Twitter. He meets a lot of hot chicks.
Yes, he does.
Called Lava Land.
Lava Land. I now that we're talking about Steel Toe, we don't really have a lot to talk about with Steel Toe, but yeah, did you guys see Steel Toe possibly could be doing a boxing match with Mike Harrington? I know Mahmoud Hikmet, aka Moody from such shows as This Little Piggy and Anna Lowe, Nobody Likes Onions. He was saying that even though it's a entertainment only boxing match at Skankfest, you know what they do down there. They were saying like none of their fighters have to get Safe Sport and shit like that. But apparently, if you're part of Safe Sport and then they deny you Safe Sport, that you just absolutely may not box ever again in any of capacity, regardless of entertainment or whatever. But yeah, that whole poll question came out. Luis J. Gomez, who I didn't really think he would be a fan of said Aaron M. Holte, but he thought maybe. Is that a bad sign for Skankfest and Luis J. Gomez that they're down to asking people like Aaron Imholt out to?
No, won't it be fucking awesome to see him get beat up again?
Yeah, that's not my point, though. My point was how desperate is Luis J. Gomez for asking that lump of shit down to the show.
I wish these people would just fight in a parking lot. This is fucking. We're gonna be boxing
normal
match.
humans.
Yes, just go to a parking lot in the alley and beat the crap out of each other. Why do we have to? We're getting a ring and headgear and gloves involved.
Regular rules.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, regular rules. Somebody throws a fucking broken bottle into the fight or a crowbar. You know, we just stand around waiting to see what happens.
Right.
You find half a brick,
and I'll meet you in a parking lot and teach you a lesson. Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah. The only rule is you can't kick him in the head more than once he's out cold. That's it. You're a gentleman.
Oh, so white people rules. Okay.
Yes, yeah. That's why I said gentlemen.
Oh, gentlemen, white. I'm joking. I think white do it too. I like going there. It's fun. If you've seen American History X, then you won't know that about the whites.
Just the one time is all it takes.
Yes, not just once. Welcome.
Kirby's are a nasty thing. Also, my favorite movie, American History. Well, at least the first half.
I was just going to say the first half.
Say the first half, right? Post prison, not so great.
After the rape scene, it's not as cool.
Yeah.
Really went downhill after that.
Yeah, it really went downhill. In my opinion, my humble opinion, indeed. Look at this guy, Labber Mystic.
Labber
Mystic is a badass dude, and he's helping us out with our membership drive for the year of 2026. Right,
awesome.
Yes, thank you, sir.
For the year.
For the year. My bad, not the week. The year.
The year of 2026. Indeed. Next year might be the decade. Fuck. At this rate, it will be.
All right.
We got to try new things, man. Karl said, and when Karl says you got to do it, but because he's like the principal of the devil. He literally principal, and I just hit that inadvertently like a moron. I must be picking up. I've been watching too much Chad Zumach. I mean, yeah.
It's the new thing's air horn. Whenever you try something new, you have to play that now.
Try something brand spanking new that no one else has ever done before. Totally not stealing ideas here, folks. Never do that. Never do that. Lambert Mystic coming in, gifting 5 BYB podcast memberships. Pew, 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 pew.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh?
Yay! Yay, 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 yay.
Yay! Whee!
I thought Kiki was doing the Hunchosaurus for a second.
Damn, that's a good point. I'd never really considered she actually does the she does the female version of it though. So Slow Wife. That's the Slow Wife source.
Cuntosaurus, yeah.
Slow Wipeosaurus, who will all be meeting at Hackmania, apparently. She's going to be there.
Oh, wow. Isn't that exciting?
She better be there. Yeah, you seem excited about that, Honk. I'm glad. Your enthusiasm, sir, is amazing.
I try.
Yeah, thank you very much, Labrin. We do appreciate that. And of course, we got one coming in from Tommy Jordan. I was just waiting for JMO to get back since it was JMO centric. Let's get it on.
Go ahead.
HI, I just wanted to take a moment to apologize to Penny. She hosts a great podcast and is a respectable woman, a wife, and a great addition to the Dabbleverse. Please forgive my edgy jokes. I am sorry.
Oh, apology. Apology.
There it is.
Himself never gave, but just did it in AI form, which is beautiful. Beautiful. There you go, Penny. Clip it. clip it, Penny. Play that on your podcast as much as you want.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest that you do.
Super tips once again, bringing people together.
Yes, it's just
Play that in the background while you're beating Darren off.
Here you go, J-Mo.
Yeah, there you go, J-Mo.
There you go, J-Mo.
Yeah.
That was also suggested. Speaking of the Luis J. Gomez now expanding boxing card, is that maybe you and Darren go at it at Skankfest there, J-Mo.
They're gonna have sex at Skankfest.
Oh yeah, Doug.
No, fisticuffs.
Go at it.
Not like that. Those are two big boys. They're not. I don't see that being gay. As suggested by none other than the Mega G himself, Dr. Chow.
Yeah. Yeah, the little rapscallion, Dr. Chow.
Yeah, he's always trying to start some shit with people, isn't he?
Darren doesn't strike me as the type that wants to fight anybody or get into an argument or.
He's a lover, not a fighter. Is that what you think?
Yeah. I don't. Honestly, I felt bad about Darren more than anything. I was like, oh man, he just kind of was like, oh.
Well, I had said that too. You know, the thing about that is, J-Mo, you may have said all the things that he's been wanting to say to her, but can't do that. You know,
right, he just stayed low
with her. So he was like, "Yeah, give it to her, J-Mo. Give it to her." He was like cheering you on in the background. Maybe.
Yes.
It's possible, man.
He's like, "Oh my god, he called her a cunt. This is great."
He said all the things I want to say. I always wanted to tell her she looks like she would give a firm handy.
I should start a business like I'll call your wife. Give me her number. Pay me this amount. I'll call your wife and just tell her all the things you wish you could tell. I'll record it. I'll send it to you. Now, what you do with that is your problem. If she catches you, she catches you. You make a list of things that you wish you could say, and then I will just call her randomly. As soon as she answers, I'm gonna blast that bitch with every one of those things. Fucking, you're fat. Also, you don't cook good. Your meatloaf sucks. You know, whatever. You put it in there.
Yeah. He could be your fill-in. He could be your fill-in husband. There you go.
That's right.
The angry one.
Because
he's an angry guy, of course. Filet-O-Fish. Thank you very much, Filet-O-Fish. Gifting one BYB podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you very much, sir. We do appreciate that. And we do appreciate all the help all of you folks, fine folks in the chat give us. We do appreciate that. Absolutely. Thank you, Filet-O-Fish. You the man. Who the man? You the man. Let's bring that off.
Presumptuous to assume it's a man, isn't it?
Yeah, especially with a name like Filet-O-Fish. It could be very much, it could be Felicia Gillespie right there.
Oh. That's a good
with
point.
A name like
That's a good point.
Fellatio. Luis J. Gomez. There seems to be some mild interest inside of the skank's house. Who is this skank and where is her house? The skank's house.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys want to see Steel Toe versus Harrington? Mike Harrington in a boxing match at Skankfest. 55% say yes. There you go. And that little snitch motherfucker, this is worse than... You remember that little 911 phone call I made? I mean, no one does. You don't have to answer that. Of course, nobody will remember that. But no, like Mahmoud, he's a bigger snitch than I could have ever have thought of being. Look at this coming in. And,
oh, hello, Mr. Lewis. I was coming to...
Yeah, you can read it like a muzzy.
I won't be able to get through it. There's no way.
Yes, hello, sir. What operating system are you operating for today, sir?
Hello, my name is Ken. What?
Yeah, right.
Mr. Lewis, have you heard?
Hello, you are speaking to Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that ain't right.
I submit that I am not.
It is jarring when they have such thick, like Australian or New Zealand accents like that. You're like, oh, okay, all right.
We call that half British faggot.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right. That's
what
true.
What would you do to him, Spurg? What would you do to him if you seen him in real life, like Matt Mead?
Yeah, no, I got that one.
I don't want to hear your stupid fucking half British accent, you faggot.
There you go. But yeah, of course he had to snitch on old Aaron. But he did say, Moody, why would you not be all for this? Watching Aaron get his ass whooped in Skankfest. Come on, man. That's right.
So I think, if I'm being honest, though, I think that the rule is like he just would be disqualified forever from safe sport, which I think he probably already is. So
yeah, thanks.
He could do what the fuck he wants. You know what I mean? They're not going to come arrest him.
He's not a real boxer anyway. So
no, he's got a record of 2.
I hit him with that one.
I seen.
Yeah, I'm not for it or against it. The outcome. This is Mahmoud. The outcome is funny either way. He literally isn't allowed to participate. He's still suspended from safe sport because he failed the background check. Yeah, and he's on probation. That's the other thing that dumbass doesn't. He doesn't. All right. Still tell. Here we go. Oh my God! Keep voting. Yes, indeed.
I did respond to that.
Thank God. I thought Deadpool gave money to Aaron. I was like, what's going on?
No, he gave it to
that's
Melton. That's the best way to get him.
My heart. Oh my God. I thought Deadpool was going back over to the steel toe.
Steel toe.
Yeah, that would have been a relapse. I would have been
like, no, Deadpool, no.
Yeah.
we don't let our pay pigs slip their little greasy pig bodies away from us. We squeeze it.
That's a greased pig.
I love that. He's a good dude.
Exactly.
That's what I wanted to ask. Like, so there is no like. That's the only repercussion is that he will be like perma banned from safe sport, or not be allowed to.
Nobody wants him there. Nobody wants him.
Right. So he's going to do it. I think he's going to do it regardless of any of the repercussions. He wants the attention. It's more important to get his name.
He needs the attention, which is more so than what you're saying.
I think his recent conviction basically excludes him for like a long time anyway, right?
He thinks it's going to translate into some money, I think. No?
Right.
He'll get paid.
Or one-time payment.
Yours,
Yeah, Lewis will pay him. That fucking Skankfest, it sells out in like a day. Like it goes fast.
Facts. But yeah.
He ain't hurting. That's how much I can tell you.
Oh my God, keep voting. Yes.
But before you scrolled up, it looked like Melton had an apple in his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh. His mic kind of does.
He's the pig at the luau.
Piggy, whose piggy is this little piggy? Yeah, so they were talking a little bit of schmack back and forth today. I thought, I found David. I heard you were looking for him. He was trying to get Deadpool back. I saw the 500 viewers today. Yikes, hurting way lower than toe. Maybe original content instead of parasitic content. I'm just trying to help. Oh, here we go with this guy. Always with this guy, right? Indeed. You guys can talk. It's a talk show.
We didn't know what you were about to do. That's where you talk.
I'm just showing you. I'm just showing
cookie, you. My bad.
Chin strap.
Did you make that there?
Oh, oops. That was it. I got this one coming in from Rev Fug Lee. I think you're aware of this guy, aren't you, 2K?
Yes, he's a regular part of our little world. And a good friend.
A sweet man.
Okay.
My best friends are a dwarf, a dude with tits, and an attention whore with a bleached balloon knot who is married to a cokehead. You can't quit me, quad. Come home, my sexy, egg-headed Tijuana egg roll.
Not a Tijuana egg roll. What are you trying to say here?
I love it.
Trying to say you're of Mexican origins.
Yeah.
At least Aztecan, at least.
Isn't that a burrito?
Don Juan de Cuado.
That's a good one.
Not true. Right, Frankie? Not true. I have a massive dong too, so
it's a DFA there is what it is.
Not true.
Oh, I would hate for people to start calling you quesadilla father. That would be terrible.
No, I was thinking we should get into the Karl stuff. That's not the fun part of the show, though. You know what I mean? We've just been goofing around having fun, but here we go.
What did my best friend Karl do?
What didn't he do? I mean, the guy is doing everything nowadays, including taking credit for everything, too. So he's a real pizza shit. Real pizza shit. Clubfoot Karl. Yeah, thank you once again, Laverne. Do appreciate that, sir. Kind sir. We love the gifted memberships. Keep them coming, folks. We are at like record lows for membership levels. I don't know if that's
that out loud, dude. They're gonna make fun of us.
No, we're on a membership drive. We got to point out that we are low and we need help get those numbers way back up there where they were right around November time, man, before everybody forgot about us for Christmas time. Like almost like they didn't care about our Christmas and New Year. All these other shows were
well, you know what happened.
Good. I do. People thought
you were being a stinker right before Christmas. You got put on the naughty list.
Yeah, that's true. Not even soon enough for me to be able to delete the naughty list.
And now you have to earn it back, dude. You can't just come out here begging for it. You got to
a redemption arc 2026. Like, what else do you need to know about 2026?
Not to mention giving up all your phone rights. I mean, that's outstanding.
Yeah.
Jitterbug.
Facts. I did. I lost my phone rights. They just took it from me. So there you go.
Like in England, when you post a meme.
Right.
Sorry. So if you receive a phone call from Quadfather, call the police immediately. He is not to have that phone. Call the police. He should. Don't even respond back.
If you get a picture of my penis in your DMs, ladies, call the police immediately. Right, J-Mo?
Yeah.
Call them. Send in the SWAT team.
It was an accident. That's what I always say when they call me on that shit.
I ain't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. I
did nothing, man. Leave me alone. Shit.
Yeah, that's right. Indeed. 2K, you have a show. What time do you got to get out of here?
Well, it was supposed to be on at 9:30, but I have not heard from Granny yet, and I see no show posted. So there's a fairly good chance Granny's unconscious right now. So if you want, I'll just hang around until Granny wakes up.
In other words, he drank himself to passing out.
You know, I just think he probably was up late, stayed up this morning, and then just decided now is a good time to take it. This happens on occasion. So, I mean, listen, there may be drinking involved. Don't get me wrong. This doesn't always have to involve drinking.
I used to work with the fellow. I totally understand.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot about that for a second. So if you want me,
he was in a way bigger place at the time, though. Like now he's in a shed. Back then, in those days, he was in a gigantic single wide trailer. So things were looking up for him back in those days. I mean, I'm just saying.
What you did back there, fucked up. You didn't have to say that.
Sounded like a happy household.
Exactly. Alpha Shane, 1980, $5. Thank you very much, sir. We do appreciate that. Quad, with your talent and all-star cast, you'll be beating Karl in no time.
Thank you.
Thanks for the faith in us, bro. We do appreciate that. Always need a vote of confidence. Anybody that thinks Karl is a cool cat, hey, so be it, man. I do not watch his shit for the most part unless I'm notified, hey, Karl talked shit about you today. Mostly that's about the only time I ever watch his stuff. So there you go. Same with the Shuley Network. That's why I didn't even know about that. Hey, we're going to stop covering Stuttering John again notifications. So it's hard to keep up with these nerds. Fucking nerds.
What if somebody gives Karl a wedgie at Hackamania? I'm not saying somebody should. I'm just saying, what if?
Isn't he disabled? That would kind of could get you in trouble, land you in jail, right? Yeah.
I think that is assault. I don't know if it's the kind that puts you on a list or whatever, but I think that is assault if he were to go like, I need to speak to an officer about the wedgie I just received.
Right.
You might be true that, yeah.
Dude, if you guys all drag him into the bathroom and give him a swirly at Hackmania, that'll be fucking off the chain, off the hizzy. Let's go.
Oh my god! If somebody lifts Patrick's shirt up and gives him a pink belly right in the middle of his live stream,
you do 3 nights in jail in Las
first of all,
Vegas
you
for
you
a
are
wet willy.
he's going to press charges. Like I would. Like if you lifted my shirt, I would press charges. Like I'm not as large as him, but I mean it's not all great under here, and I'd like to at least have some notice. We're gonna be showing it, but I'm sure
that's not how pink bellies work, bud. There is
I know that's not how they
work. Notification.
Exactly. So that's problematic. And is a pink belly assault?
Indian burn. Ooh. Indian burn's hurt. I don't care what anyone says.
I got plans for Hackmania. We're gonna be busting some folks there for things.
You're gonna get some Indian burns?
No, not well. I'm not doing. I can't do anything to anybody, man. I'm useless. You know that. Oh,
about a spitball?
I miss picking on people too, physically.
You can totally spitball somebody. Absolutely.
All right. Well, okay. Here's the thing, folks. Your toes aren't safe at Hackmania. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. These wheels will be running over some toes.
Mm-hmm.
I might bump into some shins, cause some bleeding, full speed, accidental bump into you things.
You are going to get beat up there. Don't go. Please, I beg you.
Allegedly. No, Melton said he would protect me, so I'm good.
All right.
He's going to sell you into sex trafficking, or at least that's what I hope. Like somebody just says, yeah, here, come in here. It's safe. And the next thing you know, you're off to Tijuana.
Oh, like, hand out a bunch of fake lottery tickets and everybody come into this room, right? to receive your winnings. Yeah, it does happen.
Donde está Cuatro Padre?
Into the van. Don't you make eye contact with me. Into the van. It's gonna be a problem, dude. But you know what? You'll learn to love it. And that's life. That's life.
All right, Frank. Let's go, baby blue eyes.
Woo!
Let's do this. All right. Well, we got Karl. Karl thinks he runs shit in fucking Bartertown. I mean, Dabbleverse. He don't run Dabbleverse. We run Dabbleverse. Who run Dabbleverse? We do. And I mean, all the lunatics that are fans of this shit. That's what I'm referring to. The people that run the shows do not run this shit. That is a fact. It's all the lunatics that have been let out of the asylum that hang out in the dark recesses of the internet. And by that, I mean Discord. Right?
Yeah.
Discord.
It's kind of like
when I can't, for legal reasons, I can't even acknowledge that I know what it is.
So it's like kind of like when you watch wressling, the wrestler points to the crowd. He goes, this show isn't about us. It's about you people. I'm like, no, we're watching you. You're not watching them. It's about you. Stop confusing everyone. It's not about all of them. It's about the people performing in the ring. Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
They're social.
All right. I mean, we'll just start off by showing. Schmiel made a good point. Schmiel, you know that guy?
Yeah.
Heard of her?
Yeah.
One episode in the can, and it's already the Dabbleverse premiere news program. How dare you, sir? We've been doing weekly Dabble review. See, I'm French too, Tooke.
Mm-hmm.
Review. The premier weekly Dabbleverse news program. The premier weekly Dabbleverse news program. Premier. Almost like he's trying to send a message. Every week, Karl and Blind Mike. Good.
I'm not even going to defend that either, because he is doing that, the premiere of the weekly Dabbleverse news program. He's omitting a little things to make it sound a certain way, you fucking marketing nerd. Beat it. And then autograph my Isotopes
it's not
record,
the
please.
first one. It's that it's the best one already, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe he just talks like that. You know what I mean? Like maybe like where he's from upper crust Rochester, right? So he's like maybe that's
little upper crust Rochester. It's the premier Dabbleverse weekly news program.
Love it.
So like you know what I mean?
It's very
like,
smug. It's very smug.
I can't
honestly-
believe Steele hates us that much.
Unbelievable. What a ball washer.
It's funny that he doesn't like all of his like I didn't know he had a beef with Karl apparently.
Doesn't everybody have a little bit of a beef with Karl just for being a nerd?
I mean, I don't have a problem with Karl. He seems like a bit of a cunt sometimes, but we all do. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He's a nerd that has a chance to be the bully. Like, you love that.
We bully the bullies, folks. We bully the bullies here at BYB. That's what we do. We like punching up. That's a fact, Jack. Every once in a while, I'll let J-Mo punch down on Penny in the Dork or whatever he's into.
I tried to be polite with those folks. Listen, I tried to be reasonable and polite.
Why don't you just apologize, J-Mo? Just apologize.
I did.
Young old vibes will love it. All right. We got a bunch of clips to get through. Let's get started, folks. But first, let's take a little dive back into the Wayback Machine. Not too far, not that long ago.
Take a fucking nap.
Is Anthony Cumia the top of the Dabbleverse, or is it really Howard? This is my argument. Or is it really Howard Stern because Shuley and Stuttering John kind of came off the Howard Stern tree? But you could argue that Anthony came off the Howard Stern tree because his first appearance was impersonating, I forget who did he?
Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie on the Howard Stern show.
I'm the top of the Dabbleverse, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, we're gonna put.
What are we doing? We're declaring Shuley and Anthony?
Well, I was saying,
going on right now?
So you're.
Yes, you're coping and seething.
It's very insulting.
Wait, no, don't show.
Sitting
No,
right
no, you really are mad about that because you are.
I'm not mad about
show
that.
him. Yes, you are.
You're
mad.
Look how red his
I thought
face
Anthony
is.
the
He's
King
red.
of
I love Anthony.
Wow.
Jimmy,
He's a good buddy of mine.
I know.
He's bright red.
He's
Oh
like
my
your role
gosh.
model. Anthony's like a role model.
I'm the top of the Dabbleverse, motherfucker. I'm skeeved out.
I'm skeeved at. Well, we don't need your help, Mersh, but holy fuck, it is so bad to remember how nuclear red his face got when he got called out for not being the top of the Dabbleverse. Hilarious. Good job on Alex Stein just for saying those few words. Howard Stern, O&A, Shuley, boom, done, gone. You're toast, done. You're gone. Not needed, sir. Nerd. Good job on fucking I mean that's redder than I've ever seen Kevin Brennan's face, and Karl's always making
I'm saying something,
dude.
His whole neck is on fire right now. His neck is redder than I've ever seen it. It's insane.
So, if you want to know what Karl looked like back in high school when people made fun of him, that's the face that he made probably thousands of times. It is my guess. I'm just guessing. On his way in to get a swirly, on his way to getting kicked in his butt with the kick me sign on the back of him. What other fun activities was he involved in? I know he likes to say back in high school he was like Michael J. Fox in fucking Back to the Future, but we know better. We know you're fucking Clubfoot Karl, dude.
You know what would be great is if he would clean out his nasal passage so we don't have to suffer through his godforsaken nasally whatever the fuck. Hey, buddy, you got some money now, dude. If you're got a deviated septum or whatever, let's fix that. Let's get it under. I'm not up there yet. So once I get that, I'll get my gap fixed. But I mean, you have money, dude. Get your, whatever that is, or blow it out or something. It's
blow it out. Quick question. Can you guys hear this?
No.
Yes.
Awesome. All right.
Like over here, it's like, kinda.
Thought we were all gonna lie together, and then it's me.
No, it's the browser poo-pooed. This hasn't happened to me in a long time, but guess what I did today? I updated Windows 11. My favorite thing to do, and when I do that, boy oh boy, do I have some fun restarting my entire fucking all my tabs. Motherfuck.
Yeah.
No.
There's a setting you got to uncheck in somewhere where it's like let Windows control audio settings per app and some shit. When I remember where it is, I'll message you. Welcome to my Tech Talk.
Yeah, no worries, man. I can pull that up pretty quickly. I could just pull them up one by one. But yeah, it does require me to reconnect them here. But yes, indeedly, that is one of the most cringe, embarrassing moments of Carl's life. I would assume on a show like that to get fucking tomato red faced is a beautiful thing.
Too much. That was funny. And yeah, no, he does. He thinks he's king shit. It doesn't always work out when somebody calls you out for it, or outs you for thinking so. Anyway,
go ahead.
What are we doing here,
guys? I'm pulling shit up real quick.
Alpha Shane 1980 with the $5. Take it easy. We can't all be cool guys that dive into above ground swimming pools.
Fair point.
Whoa.
Yeah, I see what he did there.
That is so hurtful, yet so fucking accurate.
Yeah, but you can't feel it from the neck below. Am I right?
Nothing's ever been truer in the history of the world than I'm a moron. I know I'm a moron. I take my ownership when I have to. I own that fucking flailing flip. We'll just call it that. The worst flip in the history of flipping, possibly. It's right up there. If not,
somebody said do a flip and Quad did.
Do it. Just do it. No, I said hold my beer, and boy, I wish I would not have done that.
Sounds like a circus tent. Like, pay attention to the third ring with the great Derek and his flailing flip.
I heard you just sneezed really hard.
Yes.
That's what I heard. I mean, that was the rumor circulating around that you just sneezed real hard, and when you, and then that piece just kind of like came undone, and your hands went crinkle, crinkle, and then
crinkle, crinkle, little star.
How I wonder.
Your wheelchair you'll enjoy.
Yeah.
The work in progress.
Sad days, man. Sad days. Thanks for bringing that back up, Shane. I really appreciate it. Totally
Shane.
Me. I'm totally not wrecked right now. You fuck.
Right.
Like, I don't.
Brought the show to a halt. We're all depressed now.
Jumping off my own show. I'm gonna jump off my own show.
Don't jump. When you saw what happened the first time, don't jump.
Why did you say it like that? That's fucked up.
You said it.
You said it. Both of you.
I'm almost there, guys. 1. Let's count it down because you guys can see what I'm doing. Right?
Yeah, can't let all the comedy happen all at once. I get it, Drunk.
You gotta reel it back a little. Gotta reel it back. Don't give,
no, this proves what I've been saying, guys. These guys are useless without me. So
yeah, pretty much. I don't know what what are you looking to bring up, and then I'll stay on subject so that way.
Oh, we're talking about Carl. We're not going to stop talking about Carl till he's a broken man because we're going to.
You said your brain worked as fast as your legs do. Is that why you're upset with him today?
I thought that was pretty funny.
Hey, got you.
It's a stolen joke from someone else. I swear that Melton said that originally. So you got to give credit, or you're ripping your jokes off, Carl. I can't remember who said it, but I think it was Melton. I'm guessing it was Melton. But
it does sound like one of his.
The exact fucking phrase. And so I guarantee Carl didn't come up with that himself. It might have been Kevin Brennan. I'll possibly.
I could see him saying it too. Your brain works as well as your legs do.
Oh, in fact, it was. I do think it was.
Yeah, sounds like him.
But thank you very much, Shane. Do appreciate the fiber.
Yay, Shane.
Cheers. Skål. Where am I? 2077. New Zealand, huh? $2. You guys know anyone from New Zealand by chance? Anybody? Anyone?
You know, they film movies there. That's all I know about New Zealand. And people dance before they fight.
Right. There's a toothbrush fence.
Yes.
You're talking about the Maoris, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Maori.
You guys suck. John is awesome. And Dummy movie is gold, Jerry. Dummy movie? What's Dummy movie?
One too many.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Airheads, right? That's the other one. Yeah, which one are
John
you
was in
referring
Airheads?
to? Yeah.
Be specific.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to send in an I don't really know what you're talking about here, and I feel like you just used up all the characters for the $2 that you could afford, and maybe you should have got a $5 one.
Spend your $2 for your limited character count to tell me that, dumb fucking bitch ass cunt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. New Zealand $2 even. So there you go.
It's not even worth our kind of money. So how
Yeah, I
dare
know.
you?
I'm thinking. Yeah, he short
a couple of
there.
clamshells or something, like Flintstones money.
Take your plastic money and you pound it.
They're probably still trading.
Fuck your
beef
king
over
and his sausage fingers.
Exactly. All right, let's get into it. I got it all pulled back up. Can you guys hear this?
Nick summed that up. So
yeah,
the way
Yes, that makes me feel good. Yay for me. This job is so hard. Why is this job so hard?
Is it Ringo Starr?
The most work you did all week. No, I'm kidding.
It's
It
true.
is facts.
Thank you, New Zealand fellow. Glad to have you here. All right, let's get into Karl. Yes, the Clubfoot himself. Let's hear what he had to say about his new Dabbleverse Live that premiered last night. There was a lot of lead up to this show, and I do remember him saying this months ago that he was going to have like a weekly Dabbleverse roundup. And of course, Adam Bush once upon a time told me that my show, like he watched my weekly Dabbleverse review show, and he was like, that's just not it. So he already told me that it wasn't good enough. So he said pretty much that this show would be coming. I always assumed that he told me my show sucked just so he could get Karl, prepared for it. So let's do this. Let quad fly with balloons. Shuley lost the stuttering John War. Yeah, it does appear that way, Reverend Rage. Thanks for the $2, sir. I won't even hit you with the mean fucking comments about your character count, because that would demean your character,
You
sir.
even use some to put like fun little emojis in there. So that's actually a flex, really.
Right. He used
Good
up
on you.
the extra
Good on you,
characters
mate.
with nonsense. Oh, am I supposed to read that? Purple heart, wheelchair, red balloon, let quad fly with balloons, red balloon, wheelchair, purple heart, Shuley lost, stuttering John War. Is that how you're supposed to read them? Like
Because they paid. I mean, they paid for it. Yeah.
Haley and Carmen did have an argument over that shit.
About reading the emojis?
Just reading out those things completely like that.
I have a question for you guys. Do you think the lawsuit has anything to do with maybe Shirley backing off of it? The same, maybe this wait till the lawsuit's done instead of maybe saying something to make it worse. Okay,
I
that's
think
one
it's
way
a
had
strike.
anything to do with it.
I agree.
You were correct.
I mean,
Facts. All right, let's listen to this fucking nerd and the cool guy that's blind talk. Because I actually do like Blind Mike. He just seems like a normal fucking guy. Why he wants to work with
he
this
fixes
douchebag.
disability, which I don't approve of. I don't like.
Oh, that's right. I always forget about the stolen crippleism. Stolen valor.
Well, he is.
See,
He's blind, dude.
Well, he's legally blind.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I've seen him try to read shit. It ain't good. It ain't good.
Yeah, when he looks at his phone.
Have you seen him without the glasses? There ain't no denying
his
my
eye do the
boy is
thing?
missing some sight.
Does his eyes do the thing where they kind of look around in different directions?
Yeah.
Like a gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he probably has a special effects. What do they call that? In movies, makeup.
Somebody's
all this
trimming
shit.
his beard. Maybe he's married, but somebody's doing that. He
3D
ain't doing
glasses?
that.
The FX.
Yeah.
Special effects. Right.
CGI.
No.
No. I'm just.
He's wearing contacts.
Use your words,
Oh,
Quad.
okay. I was looking in the chat for answers.
Yeah, can you help decipher what Quad's trying to say, please, everybody in the chat? I could always just
Start off our show today is by acknowledging that there are other shows that talk about the Dabbleverse. Now, I don't know if I had said when I announced this that we were going to be the first ever show to talk about the Dabbleverse.
You implied it.
Okay, fair enough. Because, our boy Echo Pineapple over there chewing the shit, they had some thoughts about this. And so I wanted to address the concerns that came out about our new show, Dabbleverse Live.
But there's a point where they can say, and they're going to have like,
So I wanted to address the concerns. Are you the fucking HR department of the Dabbleverse? Like, what?
Dude,
What?
he
What?
kinda does
If
seem
it
like a HR
doesn't
guy.
bother you, or you don't really give a fuck, and you're just doing a show, like, why do you give a fuck what anybody else has said about your show? Almost seems like it bugs you what everyone said, right? Like, well, what's the purpose of showing what Equal Pineapple, who you probably don't even consider fucking worthy of doing a podcast, or myself here in a minute? Like, why do you give a fuck what we think? That's wild to me. I don't know what you guys think about that, but that seems out of place for a huge show that should really not care what we think about anything, honestly.
I guess
he's more that time, like.
Oh,
go ahead. You guys first.
How cute are we? How cute. Go ahead, honey. Which one? I'll pick
Okay, I feel like he's just addressing the idea that he said it was the first one where people are like, oh no. I just like he's just kind of saying like, let's clear that up right now. I feel like I think that's the direction he's going. I guess we'll find out as this continues.
Did I ever say that it was an original idea? Did I ever say that I was the first one to ever do this? No. All right, Karl, calm down. It's okay, bud. No one ever said that. Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Doesn't do well with criticism. Let's just say that. Helpful
agreed.
feedback.
Okay, hold on. We need to address this. First, Peter Sky Parker came, and then he left, and now
Where is
Pest.
PSP, bud? Poor guy.
Maybe
Come
Pest
back,
is
come back.
PSP. That's where I was going with that. Peter Sky Parker, did you start up a fucking Clipper channel and call yourself Pest? Very disappointed in you, sir. Just to rip on people's audio levels.
Real quick before you hit play. Oh shit! It's response versus reaction. He's being very reactive instead of having a response. He's being wait, blah blah blah, instead of saying, "I know what everybody's thinking. Don't worry about it. Let's move on." You know what I mean? He's being very emotional and knee jerk versus trying to articulate himself or getting in front of something nobody cares about, really.
No, almost like he knows exactly what everyone is thinking and talking about when he came up with this idea. It's almost like he has his ear to the ground way more than he says or lets on. You know what I mean?
And that's dangerous because with reacting like that and now giving away that we know he watches way more than he lets on, like he's lessening that distance between
fans,
regular show host, and that's the thing, and localism. Like you got to at least pretend like you're not paying as much attention to every little show that you are, because now that he's going to be doing this, he's doing New Jersey Ranger, Eckel, and Roachy. How long before he's covering somebody even smaller?
Right.
Not that I'm picking on these guys, but when you're at 1,000 plus, that's pretty good for here. Is he going to go out to Cupcake next?
Exactly.
For doing shows from the cab.
They've got a hard on for Quadfather. Like for whatever reason, him and
it's Adam Bush
for sure.
Back in the day. Yeah,
It's
like
Adam.
he sent him in out of hatred for me for some reason. I don't know. Oh, you know why it is? I could tell you exactly. Because previously when I was on Stuttering John's show, like I figured out what fucking losers that Shuli and the rest of the crews are, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to use this platform just to talk shit to their faces while they have to sit here and watch every single show. Because they were watching every single Stuttering John show. So every single time I was on there, I went out of my way just to say like horrible shit about Shuli and mostly Karl, mostly Shuli, really, like, or Mike Morse and that shit. So yeah,
Karl
I
has not
get it.
forgiven or forgotten.
They heard every word I said and they internalized it. So when Karl had Adam Bush start doing the ambushings, once he started doing that, then it was obvious. Adam Bush came on here in the weekly Dabble review thing, the Shuli New thing. Like, it was so obvious why they hated me back then. I'm just remembering all of that right now. There you go. So they did. They've always had it out for old Quadfather a little bit. Maybe everyone else. The Quadfather. Enjoy your whale pair. What's your prison? Yeah. Now they all hate me. But okay, so kind of back to that 2K. Here's an interesting thought. Like all of the shows below WAT, like almost every show that gets around 1,000 views or less or whatever, you know, are fan shows of the Dabbleverse. They're all fan shows. That, like, I'm originally a fan that just started a podcast, but all of the shows are pretty much that. So it's kind of weird that, like, we all watch as fans the bigger shows, comment on them, comment on what they're doing back and forth with each other. Maybe we'll get to mix it up a little bit here and there, and they'll talk about us if we piss them off. But for the most part, we weren't the, like, focus of a show.
Right.
We just happen to be like the side angle, you know, a side shot at a show. But yeah, he made this one sound like a few weeks back when he talked about it, he made it sound like, oh yeah, we'll be talking about Karmic X and Spiel, and like he was saying it as if he was going to only be covering the smaller shows, the stuff that we're talking about as the fan shows. I would say last night he did not do that. I would say watch for it to come in the future. I'm guessing that he just kind of started it. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But last night he pretty much he started it off with Roachy and myself talking shit or whatever. But then he went into regular WATP content. Like all he did was cover Steel Toe and Stuttering John and that kind of stuff. So I think he just wanted, now that I'm seeing this show, I'm thinking he just wanted an excuse to have a Thursday night show with Blind Mike, because he's been wanting to work and do like a show just the two of them. Yes, on. I think that's what it is now, and that they'll do the exact same crap that you see on WATP every other show of the week.
I mean, WATP was essentially. I mean, it seems like there was more to replace who these socials did, and it was like a regular WATP show. But it's obviously that WATP is covering a lot of what they're doing is covering people, you know, Dabbleverse people, you know, obviously like John. So now it seems like they're like expanding it to other shows. This is a very incestuous like thing we're involved in. We all kind of fucking just watch each other's shit and go back and forth and stuff like that. You know,
I'm related to you, really?
on Uncle Larry's side.
When does the sex start?
That's a backstage talk.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I mean, we got to break up or whatever. So, you know, can we just go back to being family?
Seems fair.
It's not you. It's me.
Porn went that way. Why can't we?
Yeah, right. No shit.
Can we stop pretending and putting the word "step" in front of the word?
Right. Yeah, eventually they will. That's a fact. Actually, that's horrible, but that's probably true.
Yeah,
You're probably correct.
Issue.
Alpha Shade, $19.85. Thank you, sir. ROTC did Stuttering John first, but Karl made it in economy. He didn't cry when other shows started doing the same thing. Let the viewers be the judge. Absolutely, man. 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
And what I was just talking about, I think was the only critique that I ever had of the show idea in the first place. Like if like the show is what it was last night, like I was off base. I was wrong and I'm an idiot. Like I got a little bit of egg on my face at this point, but I thought like he was going to just start like attacking the little shows. And I thought that was pretty fucking weak if that was going to be the case. Or just covering all the fan shows like that stuff, but well, whatever, man. I maybe we all just need to take a breather and see what his show's actually going to be. Because do
you think that was more?
I won't be watching unless I'm on it as usual. What 2K?
Quad, do you think that's more of a first night thing because he felt like he needed to address the whole "you're doing what we do" kind of thing? Yeah,
Might be. Yeah. So anyway, we'll play. Thanks,
see.
Shane. Thanks, Shane. Do appreciate it.
Each week to kind of help. And I was like, okay. Now the problem is I'm falling in the point double point trap where I hear about the show and I go a round table, different people, different opinions on John, pro, against, neutral or what have you. It's going to be amazing. And then it's like, yep, it's us with Shuley and Trucker Andy. It's us and Shuley and Blind Mike. Not Blind Mike, Mike Morse. And you're like, oh, okay, all right.
Well, he's
Well,
about to
I
feel
guess it
pretty
makes sense
fucking
because
silly today with our guest.
Oh yeah.
He's going to be wiping the egg off his face. This
we're changing things up on this show. Things are different around here.
He's way off.
you don't have to pay him or what have you, but people would come on free. Like you got to be.
All right. First off, Echo Pineapple, I'll have you on Point Dabble Point. We'd love to have you on the show.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to play these clips because, like, I just don't know a lot of these guys, but like, especially if they have a problem with us doing the show or something we say or do, reach out to us. One of us, probably Carl, but if you can get a hold of me, then reach out to me because I would like to have that debate. Like, they talk about stuff that I don't even know that that's the opinion of me on one of these clips. I forget if it's this show or the other one I sent you.
Oh no, this show, because so Echo Pineapple's like, this is great, they're gonna have guests, but I don't ever get the call for that. And then later on he goes, I never watched Blind Mike. I wouldn't be caught dead watching Blind Mike. Whoa, where did that come from?
I think I interacted with him on the Aussie Guys show, or they mentioned his name. I forget if he's on the show. I don't see well. I apologize, sir, but I forget if he was on or not.
Yeah, so we don't watch your shows. You don't watch our shows. This is going to go great.
Well, see, that's the thing with Blind Mike. He's very tangential, blah, 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 whatever that word I'm trying to say is. He only knows about Stuttering John and Steel Toe, Chad Zumach, barely. Everybody else like us that covers these guys, like, and he might know a Joey C a bit because of Carl. Carl doesn't bring up Eccles' show at all, ever. He doesn't clip, except for this now. So
he can't see.
Guys, watch WATP
because
from the guy. 3/4 of the show is talking about crap I could care, like Whitney Cummings and Bill Burr, and like, like, yeah. I've heard enough about Opie and Stuttering John to like. You know what I mean? I'll look it up myself.
Another one, yeah. That was the other one.
Fucking show me what he sees. Like, I'll look it up and talk about it myself. That's why I started a podcast, by the way. Duh. Because I'd rather fucking hear my opinion on it than hear yours, Carl. FYI, why we do shows.
Well, and I mentioned it before. I toned down watching Melton because of the same thing. It's like I'm literally making a comment in the chat and then he says it or somebody else types it 2 seconds. It's like, okay, I am in like a very like-minded place. So I kind of just hang back and lurk and listen. There's already so many shows. So when Blind Mike is covering lightly the guys that you just mentioned, quite like Opie and blah, blah, blah. And then Carl's covering those guys. And LO will touch into those guys now and again, like for sure Steel Toe, of course. But then there's this little piggy, Pint Dabble Pint. How many other shows? You know, there's I can't even name them all, but there's a lot of shows that
this all sucks.
Are around. Yeah. Well, it's even a little different because it's just you two.
Right.
Even here, you know, there's 4 of us in quad. It's a round table discussion show, and there's 50 of them. All right.
But yeah, like if he wants to come on, tell me I suck. He's welcome to do that too. What I don't really care to engage in is like, I just don't like Blind Mike because I have nothing to say to that. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Neither do I really. But you know what I mean? But like if he has an issue with something I say or do or that you say or do, I'd be happy to have some of these guys on.
For sure. And this is meant to be an interactive show. So as we're going along, we want to hear what you guys want to talk about as far as the Dabbleverse goes. And you can email me, WATPshow@gmail.com, to let us know. I'm seeing in the chat, people are talking about the lower third banner. I don't know.
So yeah, send me emails to talk about whatever the fuck. Yeah. show ideas, things you want us to talk about. Okay, Chad, isn't that what Karl makes fun of Chad all the time for? That being out of ideas, being out of thoughts of his own. Hey, why don't you guys tell me what you want me to cover? Because this is an interactive show. Like, what does that even mean? This is interactive. Like, help me produce my show? Is that what he's asking? I don't even understand that part. Plus,
he's crowdsourcing.
Any suggestions he gets in the email, I'm assuming goes in the circular file, right? Like
majority rules.
I hope he gets nothing but good suggestions. Definitely nothing that would be a waste of his time or anything like that.
Karl, you suck.
So, like watching this is the moment where, like, a small part of me went, "How fucking dare they?" Right? So, if Quad's still in the chat, he can like.
I think I banned him.
Oh,
so the weekly double review was an idea originally concepted by somebody that isn't around anymore, called Double Story.
R.I.P.
Oh no,
with rest in peace. So, and that was stolen from Carlos Danger, right?
Okay. So, Mike, what do you have to say about this?
I'm not going to defend Karl too often. So savor this. You're not going to get it that often. But the idea that Karl is stealing from us, the Dabbleverse, is so insane to me. Like, the only reason any of us know that Stuttering John is doing some retarded podcast, and then like that trickles all the way down to Chad Zumach and.
That's right, fuckers. You better get it right in your heads. Blind Mike is telling you right now, Karl is the king of the Dabbleverse, and if you tell him otherwise, he'll get red in the face and look like a fucking dork from high school. Don't you dare do that to him.
Is Blind Mike in or out? What does he mean, us? And we're the Dabbleverse. Like, I thought 5 minutes ago he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
See, that's what I mean.
Why are
These
you
guys
making me get
admit-
upset at Blind Mike now.
He ain't
Mike, I'm over here. Mike, I'm over here. Can't see me.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not a part of this toxic fucking little arena. Let me tell you everything I know about it 2 seconds later and out myself of being an undercover fucking fan. Get out of here. They know what's going on. They
It's more
care.
difficult for Karl to manage this because it's a lot easier to get everybody upset at one guy vis-a-vis the Stuttering John, right? But when he's going around pissing off 18, 19 different people, he's gonna start getting what he can't handle, and it's gonna be an interesting thing. And that's a show I'd like to see. Is Karl reacting to the negative? the negative
That's it.
feedback.
Would you
That's
guys?
what I was. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
No,
would
you
you guys
first.
consider Karl sort of patient zero of like the Dabbleverse?
No, like
Yes.
even fucking Alpha Shane, like he did say, the originals that kind of covered Stuttering John, maybe goofed on him, was ROTC. So
Right, but
they might get
I
some
don't
credit.
I don't
Like
think
he said, Karl monetized it, and he probably created the Dabbleverse
Well,
more than anybody,
I think
right?
Karl made it a lot bigger
Mhm.
than they did. Because I mean, obviously, if that had blown up the way the Dabbleverse had, they still would have been doing it. You know,
Right. Royce is more in charge of ROTC, and it was more of a politically geared show,
right?
but they also covered comedy stuff. They didn't
Royce
hone in
the
on
daddy
John
versus
the
the
way
mommy.
he's a step
Locals, right? Locals.
But yeah, well, not Royce. Royce is all right. Merch local.
He wears tank tops all the time. Fuck off.
Oh
man.
yeah. Also
Wear
local
tank
stuff.
tops
Yes.
every day. That's an insane behavior. I understand that you were fat and now you're muscly or whatever. Wearing tank tops every day is egregious behavior, even in Florida. Stop it.
I'll give it to him. No, I'll give it to him. He put the work in. Show those guns off. But like, I'm not. But he don't know who the fuck I am. So why am I even being nice?
Royce.
Anywho,
We're not here
He's a
for Royce.
cunt.
yeah,
Anyway,
I know.
he's
I
not
might
a
be.
nice
He don't know
guy.
me.
He's a bitch.
We don't even need to talk about Royce. He's irrelevant.
One quick more comment because I had to go take a pee. Karl is farming now for content. He's doing the laziest shit ever of getting people to peruse Reddit and other places for him. Email him so you're interacting with the show. Email me. How about you guys email me some money to interact with my life? How about that? It's lazy, and now I feel like he has no excuse. He's open game to be shit on. And I agree with what was said earlier. Him reacting to the negativity, that's going to be fun.
What's going to happen to Karl is Stuttering John's heaven. Like he's gonna have a great time watching it because Karl thinks because he's been kind of like sticking his toe in the water with this little piggy show, but like if he notices nobody likes you on that show, like everybody's picking at you in there, it's gonna be worse. Like here, I'm just telling you from experience. Like I know it's gonna be worse here.
The problem for John is he can't show clips of it because then he becomes a hypocrite.
John's not going to be able to like. He's just going to be able to sit back and like goof
Talk
on
about
it. He's
it.
not going to actually be like, he's not going to be able to like, turn it into content for himself necessarily. I think.
Well, he'll have a
all
good
of the
time.
fan shows are all at once going to point their guns at Karl if he indeed steps on all of our fucking toes at once with his stupid big club feet. Then that's going to be an issue, and there's going to be a lot of fucking hosts that aren't going to be happy with it. And in fact, the DMs and the conversations that I've already been having about all of this stuff have been kind of along those lines. Like, yeah, this is kind of whatever he did last night. What he always does. As far as content in the future, we shall see.
Those little machines that they
it's up
machines where they put it up your snout and they blow the water up and it sucks it back out again. He needs one of those, I think. What do you think? Wouldn't that help a lot?
Savage or something like that. That's how they call it.
Maybe Dr. Steve can. Yeah, it is Savage. Dr. Steve can start on GoFundMe.
From these people, and now I'm done defending it. That's it.
I wasn't expecting that, so I appreciate it. My take is, if there's a sports program that talks about the NFL, and then on a competing network, there's another sports program that talks about the NFL, they're like, whoa, we invented talking about the NFL, you assholes. You can't do that.
So that's not the point. The point, I think, more or less what Roachy was trying to say is like, if you got a sports program that talks about, the theft of the idea, but stealing the idea, whatever, man. Weekly Dabble Review. I don't even really care that he's doing a Dabbleverse live roundup, whatever the fuck. It doesn't even really matter. But yeah, if you start just covering like the Weekly Dabble Review and all these other shows, that's going to be the problem. It's not that you started a Dabbleverse show. Why did you call it Dabbleverse Roundup? Like, why not just call it fucking another stupid show from Karl? Like that would have been
that's
a better
great name.
Well, I mean, here's the thing too: is the more these like any of the smaller shows that he's clearly trying to pick at right now with what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what he's doing. He's trying to get one of these smaller shows to absolutely spurg out and put on a show. And once they do, that's now the content, right? Now that's the content for the show that week.
That's what he did with Adam. That was the point of Adam Bush going out to other shows is Adam would go on their show, try to make them look like assholes, then report back to Karl to show him the clips and the timestamps to go watch where he did make him look like an asshole. And then if they responded to it, then they would respond to it again in new clips the next week. They did that to us at Weekly Dabble Review and whatever. Until you really see shows like take shit out of context and clip it like out of context and whatnot, it is kind of it's a thing when it happens to you. Mm-hmm. So like even today I saw Chad crying about that shit. He was like, "Oh, Karl just clips stuff out of context and tries to make you look like the biggest asshole possible." Yeah, I mean that is kind of. I mean, is that what mainstream media does and they're good at it?
I was just going to make that point. Yep,
like it is a thing. It's the conglomerates do it, man. It's a tactic. It works. It works well. So he's going to keep doing it.
It works,
but until it happens to you, you can't. But that's the thing. Like it's not going to happen to everybody, and it's hard to like a fan watching WATP doesn't know that whatever.
You do it to me, I'm gonna give you a wedgie, Karl. You hear me? I'll find you up there, Rochester, and I will wedgie your ass.
That's a threat.
Wow. Hard work.
Where I am 20077. Karl trying to make a low-cal stable like Keemstar. Yes, very true.
Let's get
the
into
entire
the
Dabbleverse could possibly be like. I mean, he says that about me here in a minute. We'll watch that clip where he says, "Like I'm an absolute dog shit piece of shit broadcaster." And
yeah, you suck,
okay,
dude.
I'm also just a fan and a hobbyist. Like, fuck off. Nice podcast, stupid. Blind Mike steals handicap valor, right, Quad? Yeah, absolutely. I think he can see everything. And he's got 20/20 vision. He drives. It's a lie.
He's got wonky eyes, dude. Once he takes those glasses off, I'm telling you.
Oh, sorry.
He's got
You were
birch
born
eyes.
that way.
Mhm.
You can even see right there in the reflection of Blind Mike's glasses. He's not even using high contrast mode to read his monitors. So
He has no idea what's on that
Busted.
screen. I don't even know what he
Exactly.
bothers with
He ain't
screens.
blind.
Well, that's here's my thought. Like, if you're blind and have a hard time seeing, and then you're looking at a screen and you put the darkest fucking shades that you can buy on, doesn't that make it worse?
Well, that's why he has to have somebody
I would
read
imagine.
the chats and shit to him. The
But
man is blind.
They said he's got blind man eye. You know how it always moves around and shit in different
Yeah.
directions. He's embarrassed about that, as anyone would be. So he's trying
Like
to
Mersh.
conceal,
Like Mersh
he's
is.
trying to conceal the crazy eyeballs, man.
It's
not
just for
bad.
hiding. Yeah, concealment. Conceal.
Doesn't make him a bad guy.
Conceal and care.
Oh, I get it. Why I had my stupid mouth behind the microphone most of the time.
Oh.
Stupid mouth.
No, it's just how this works.
Yeah, and I would say to the people that like Eckel Pineapple doing it, continue watching him. And if you find us boring, don't watch the show. Like, please keep watching them. And to the people that like this show and want to hear
So keep doing what I was already doing. Okay, no problem.
more of it, go watch Eckel Pineapple. I don't give a fuck. Watch everybody. Who cares?
Oh,
No,
so
and
just
that-
normal rules. That is what.
Yeah, okay, normal rules. I mean, I do agree with that.
Mhm.
I have no problem with everybody watching whatever the fuck they want, and I don't really feel like the concept of stealing the weekly dabble review necessarily. I know even Roachy said I stole it from Carlos, but Carlos had quit doing it, and that's when I stepped in and started doing it. Carl has
you filled the
deemed
void.
my weekly dabble review not good enough, so he's totally cool and ripping it off if that's what he's doing. It doesn't appear that he's even doing that now, so I don't know. Like, when I do a weekly dabble review, I literally try to get every story from the week, you know what I mean, on paper. Like, I try to get every single story and just kind of like breeze through it to let everyone know what happened that week if they missed out.
I'd be curious
you know?
to hear what Carl's thoughts on your progress with that has been.
What do you
Well,
mean?
he
What's
already
his
said
opinion
he
of
thought
it?
he's a shitty broadcaster.
Yeah, my improvement, is that where you're getting at, JMO? If I have or not? Like,
Yeah,
he
I'm just
probably
curious
will.
where he's at. Like, what would he grade
get there. He'll get there. He'll get to the point where he shows my show and rips on it or whatever. He already said he doesn't like me. Like I said, it's all good.
You feel good, Carl? He's handicapped. Okay.
Right, you're picking on the lessers.
He's less than. He's one
So
of
is
God's
Carl.
angels, and here you are. Carl, listen to me, okay? One thing I don't like is a bully. Second thing I don't like is a nasally bully. Leave him alone, okay? He's in a wheelchair. His hands don't work. His feet are all different colors.
And you're not a king, and you are a nerd, and nerds can't be bullies. I don't know if you knew that, Carl. Hello. Rev Rage, $2. Gravestone, skull, gravestone, skull, gravestone, take, skull, gravestone, down, skull, gravestone, the skull, gravestone, keepers. No, okay, so fuck that. I'm done with that shit. We take down the gatekeepers. Fuck them. That's right.
Fuck 'em.
That's right, folks. I like that attitude. Alpha Shade, 1980, $10. Thank you, sir. There are a couple hundred that hate Carl and probably over 1,000 that like him. This world probably isn't growing. He has reached his max viewers, but so have the haters. I agree with that 100%. And I think the other problem is the money stuff, right? Like, he's doing it for a living. So therefore, that is kind of what happens with the conglomerates, right? The bigger shows, they want to hoover up every last penny before it hits the floor, because they know that there probably is a limited time to do so. So, you know what I mean? Like, they want to vacuum up every single penny possible. That is their goal. That's obviously Carl's goal, or I'm not going to name a bunch of names, but Melton, the Shuley Network, Kevin Brennan on MLC, you name it. It's the fucking name of the game, and whatever. They're in business to make money, so it's all good.
I mean, none of these
And
people
We'll be
get,
back on MLC.
none of these
holding
people
that
get front
instant.
to back. None of these people get front to back viewership. Meaning, like from the time a stream starts to it ends, very few people actually stick it out. Right? Most of these people are bouncing around on the other shows.
Yeah, they'll watch a
Like,
half hour of everything.
Of course, they're gonna watch.
Or they watch it
watch
after the fact. You know, they watch it.
Everybody
next
here.
day.
Yeah, that's the way to watch these shows is watch them after they're done, and you breeze through them at 3 times speed.
Absolutely. Yes. The only way to do
And
it.
I think most people do that, honestly. Like, a lot of people. The other thing is bouncing around and just watching like half hour of every fucking show that's on live. I think a lot of people do that too. They'll bounce around till they find some crazy thing happening. What's happening in the Dabbleverse? Like, is Scarlett freaking out tonight, or is Karmic's having a meltdown tonight, drunk? You know what I mean? Like, they're looking for the guy that's like the happening thing of the day. So we all do that. We bounce around and try to catch the cool thing live.
It's kind of like what I said earlier with Uncle Rico. Like, is it they don't do the John stuff till an hour and a half in, and you'll see people like in the chat the next day. It says 1:15:17. They start talking about John, and you just jump right to that part and skip by all the stuff you don't actually care about.
Bingo.
So yeah. So that's like so show. Now there are shows that are kind of chat interactive, and those are kind of fun to watch live. You actually feel like you're participating, but for the most part, a lot of these shows are just going through their stuff. And then if you're not catching it, and it is now, you guys know, doing a show yourself, it's very hard to watch these shows live because you're doing a show. So kind of the next day, like, all right, we put this on. All right, this doesn't interesting. Let me move on to this. Okay, this is kind of cool. Right? Yeah, there's
not enough time in the
day. Yeah, absolutely not.
You're saying just enjoy whatever programming you enjoy, and it won't bother anyone else. Okay,
this is not. Don't do this. Don't do this Dabbleverse show.
I got that too.
Get it. Just
me is, I go, okay then. So quad, it become a clip show, which is fine. Yeah, clip shows are what they are, right? But with Carlos Danger, he wouldn't necessarily just play clips. He would like bring a discussion. Yeah.
Yes.
So if Karl does that, he's not just ripping off BYB. He's ripping off Carlos Danger.
My God.
How much is ripping off an idea where they go, the thing that we're all in, the Dabbleverse, yeah. We're going to review some of the show. Oh, the thing that everyone does in some way, form, or another. Yeah, that. Okay, cool. But we're going to call it.
And I mean, that's fair by equal. You know what I mean? That is a fair, not even a criticism, but it's kind of obvious at this point. Like, everybody's talking about all the same shit. We're all talking about all of that every fucking show. I
think unless you're talking about it with a British accent, you're not ripping off Echo.
Well, you know what, Quad? Maybe they'll have you on the show. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you guys clear the air.
I'm totally happy to go on and have a discussion. Yeah.
All right, Karl. I won't wedgie you. You just gotta have Quadfather on there.
But here's the thing: like, the only time he had me on was to beat up Shuley, and that was Adam's idea, anyway. So there you go.
Oh. Interesting.
I was watching Tooke last night, and they did actually bring that up. Like, they played the clip of Karl talking about his new upcoming show he's all excited about. And he did bring up the fact, like, he was like, and I'm not even worried if people think like something about him stealing the idea and what people think about the idea. And like, it was very, very obvious that it's on the forefront of his mind what people are going to think about.
What? He's saying I said that?
Did you?
No.
Oh, well,
you can play a clip or something.
Wait till you
lying on my man.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Like, steal the idea. Answer the question.
play the clip then, Quad, if you're going to put words in my mouth.
What his new show consists of. It's obvious that he knows that he is going to get some flack for what he's doing. For one, because there already is a weekly Dabble review. And secondly...
is he saying that his show is the weekly Dabble review?
Oh, that's literally titled.
Quad, I'm sorry. I'm an innocent bystander. He tricked me. I didn't realize that. I apologize.
I like the club. It's like, obviously, we're the definitive voice on all things Dabbleverse. So,
Right. That's totally what I just said. Play the clip of me saying I'm the definitive voice. And I never said it was an original idea. Also, you know what I mean?
No, that's
all
what I mean.
stupid.
He's presenting it that way. Carl's presenting it that way.
Yeah,
And he
how did
did
it
get
start
out in
the
front of
whole
it.
clip thing off? The entire clip started when we began it at the 9-minute mark with him saying, "Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's some people out there that have some thoughts about this, right?" Like, so yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
he's
just
100% getting in front of a nothing burger. That's exactly what's going on.
yeah. And like I said, once I saw the show last night, I was like, oh, it's a fucking just another WATP show. So were you getting out in front and worried about what people were saying and thinking about your stupid new show? No. Did he mention it? So anyway, Rocco had just like thrown that out there as a thought that Karl had said at some point, and he said it was obviously something that was on the front of Karl's mind. I couldn't find that clip, but I did find the downloaded clip.
Real
that they had
convenient,
from
dude.
Saturday.
Real convenient. You couldn't find that
I
clip.
couldn't track it down, man. I'll be honest. I failed as a guy,
Broadcaster.
a producer trying
You failed as a broadcaster. Yet
a
again.
producer, as the producer part. I was unable to find that specific clip. I did find some things that were said by
Piggy?
Adapt.
I want to know what Doomspire is talking about.
You realize I'm talking right now, right? Jesus Christ, Jim.
I mean, you do talk a lot. Sorry. Go on.
Well, I'm just trying to get out that on Saturday on Bedabbler, they did talk about some of that shit, and I got that clip. But yeah, I failed to find the clip where Tooke had just mentioned that in passing, that Karl like obviously was bugged by. Like I said, I mean, isn't that evidence right there that he started off his show in the 9-minute mark, fucking bringing up 2 shows that had criticism of him and was bugged by that? Like, why does he care what me and Roachy think?
That's what I mean. He's reacting. He's not responding.
Yeah. What's the point? Like,
there's no, yeah,
Do you
if
think
it's
you would've
not
been better off-
bothering you, you don't talk about it, right?
I was just gonna say, do you think you'd be better off if you just hadn't even addressed any of it?
Just went on do the show.
Done his fucking show. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. that's what I'm saying.
And then let the ratings speak for themselves. People will watch it for 4 months, and then it'll start tapering, and then it'll move on to something else.
Or it'll be
the problem is he waits too long before he sells off a franchise.
Right. Or it will be as big as his other fucking point double point and his regular WATP shows. I'm guessing.
They should
But
get our permission first.
if they were doing that before,
What? No, wouldn't have cared. You had no reason to ask permission.
I didn't realize that, so I apologize, Quad. But go watch them if you like them, or continue watching them.
Yeah.
All right? Who gives a shit?
I'm not worried about it. Quad sucks at this. He's a horrible broadcaster. His brain works as fast as his legs do. So I'm not worried about it.
Your jokes are stolen from other people, so your jokes work that well too, buddy. I know I suck at this. Like, I've never said otherwise, dude. Like, when did I ever be like, hey, I'm at the top of the game here. I'm at the top of the food chain. But also, Karl, everybody that's above you would say that about you too. So hey, that's a fact. That's a fact, Jack.
Punching down.
I don't know, man. I'm at a little bit of a loss for words. Nice freeze frame on Karl, though.
At least he wasn't told that he's not the king of the Dabbleverse and got red face.
That's what I mean. Like,
he has no
does
problem
have that
being
superiority.
submissive to us. That's fine.
Well,
Also, this isn't my job like it is for him. You know what I mean? Like, when
None
he
of
says
us.
we suck at
No.
it, it's like we haven't.
None of us are. It's our job. None of us would say that. No one.
No, this is not what I'm making.
This
money
is
in
my
life.
job now.
I'd be,
This is,
be starving.
I left my family. I quit my job. This is it for me now. I've decided that this is it.
The karmics method. Just stop your job.
Burn it all to the ground.
Move
Go
into
all in. That's it.
A trailer and make your dream come true. Having people yell at you or yelling at people for giving you $2 at a pop, calling you gay. as he said to Haley. That was great.
About that.
I like it, Quad. I'm sorry for stealing your idea.
In the past. See, thanks, Blind Mike. I appreciate that, man. That
He's
means a lot.
lying. He told me privately he doesn't. Yeah,
He apologized to me personally just now. I heard it. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, after this is when he hit me up and he was like, "Actually, I was just kidding about that." I was like, "Oh, that's cool, man. You like Quadfather? Like that's nice." And he was like, "Actually, no, I lied." That was all he said.
Again, I got fooled again. Yes, they've kind of made fun of a lot of people. I think that was the main point that Tooke was making.
Well, this show, Matt, we're not going to make fun of anyone in the Dabbleverse. That's the point of this show.
It's only praise.
Make fun of people.
Yeah, we're just like this Scarlett Hampton lady. She's got a future in broadcasting. She's great.
To be fair, I talked with Tooke a couple weeks ago on my show, and I was like, yeah, a lot of this shit I don't get. And I hope not to fall into a troll. Like, I don't intend on this show being, let's just play a clip of Karmic reading the chat and laughing at a retard. Like, I don't really have a lot of interest in that. But like,
you're missing out.
I also said to Tooke, a lot of what I'm saying
it's
now.
also going to devolve into that.
We need to gatekeep this.
Yeah, okay. So he's about to get into the gatekeep comment, but yeah, that's kind of what all the fan shows do, right? We watch each other. Like we fight amongst each other in the smaller shows. We have our little back and forth and whatever. It's for us, man. It's like
yeah.
It's like we created our own little world that's like below the bigger shows. We appreciate when the bigger shows like fuck with us and talk shit about us. We get to go on their shows and whatever, interact. Whatever, man. It's all interactive, as Karl would say. So we're good. It's all good.
Oh, we need to gatekeep this stuff or whatever. And I was like, or just watch the shows you like. And the shows you don't like won't exist to you, really, you know?
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that either. There's infinite channels on YouTube,
right?
That people can and will find.
Yeah,
Blind Mike and Karl are very dismissive of the characters and the shows in the Dabbleverse, but all of a sudden, right now, they're very interested in them.
If I find out which ones we're interested in.
If I've ever been dismissive of Quadfather, I apologize.
I think you just were. You just said you had no idea he did a weekly Dabbleverse show.
I hope I'm sorry. I'm apologizing. Can a man change?
Like you said, Spurt, like you said that, you know, well, you're about to actually let's let Spurt say it. Including us, as it were, if you will. Remarkable.
Yeah, that's strange because I know Blind Mike doesn't cover more so now lately, like you're saying, but with even early on, him and Hackride, they stayed away from anything Dabbleverse once they were like,
I don't know. First of all, I don't like that Hackride being referred to as my partner in some
well,
I don't know what that is.
Well,
I don't know what he's talking about.
Got him.
I do. I get it.
That was your mistake.
Ridiculous.
Fair enough.
We just did a face reveal last Saturday community. We don't want anything to do with it. They were gone. Blind Mike was gone. You know,
we can't see.
Where'd I go? I thought that was funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Where'd I go?
Where did I find a topic I've stopped talking about that I was.
All right. I mean, that's more than enough.
Oh, I didn't. But I did rattle off what he did cover after that. You know, Chad a bit, Steel Toe a lot. All the people that Karl brought to him, basically. And very little bit of Joey C.
Part out, isn't it?
Yeah, and it was like you said before. It's mainstream media does it. I hate doing this to myself, but when I got arrested and charged with a lot of shit that I didn't get convicted for, and they put that shit on the news. You get 7 charges, but you get convicted of 2 lesser charges. So it's the same kind of thing. It's presenting it a certain way, and then having it resolve a certain way. Then they know what they're doing when they edit and portray. It's the same with
they're giving
the language
you
they use.
The thoughts that you're supposed to agree with. I mean, whatever. It's a presentation,
right?
You know, like a substitute teacher gets up and he knows the way that he wants it to be presented, so that you'll feel or see things a certain way. And Karl is that substitute teacher. Or he's the, like I said, now that we've all had our grievances or gripes, and he's really paid attention, and I'm sure he'll notate it and write it down what we want for him to show for content, what we all think about it. I'm sure he cares. He's writing, he's taking notes. You know what I mean? I'm sure he took notes. He totally didn't just get annoyed by what we said and was like, I'll show this and then I'll make fun of him and move on and never bring it up again. Oh, you guys don't like it? Oh, really? Well, we don't actually really care, to tell you the truth. Where am I? 2077 New Zealand, $2. Thank you very much, sir. You not seen Rathbone Movies dummy movie trailer? No, I have not. Dummy movie trailer. That's not something I've seen. Dummy. Oh, motherfucker. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's in the notes, bro. Yes, sir. I absolutely have it. It was kind of new to me, so I didn't really recognize the guys' names. But yes, I do have it. We will be playing it. I promise you, sir. I promise you. Kevin Brennan played it, twice, 3 times today? Jesus Christ. Yeah, after we get through the Karl stuff, we'll definitely play that for you. Once again, that's fucking brilliant, bro. That is one of the funnier things I've seen in a long time. And God, these guys are really getting good at doing the AI generated like shorts, movies.
Oh, yes.
Wow, dude. I'm blown away. Thank you very much. Where am I? Yeah, and stick around, man. We'll watch that for sure. Red Pug Lee, $5. Thank you very much, sir. Karl is awful. Speaking of everything sucking, where is Granny? Probably shitting in a cooler as we speak, I'm guessing.
He's getting here. Yeah, he's waking up.
Yeah, I heard from earlier today. So he's alive.
So
okay,
confirm
that's good.
He's not dead.
I mean, by 4 this afternoon, he was
don't say
alive.
that. You don't know.
All right.
As of, I should say, as of 4 this afternoon.
Yeah. Timu version of Oscar on Grouch on your podcast. Has it met it said ever? Oh my God. Okay. I just looked in the free chat. I do have to ask this. Welcome from Twitch, by the way. Why is there a puppet who looks like Timu version of Oscar Grouch on your podcast? Has it met its dad ever? Have you ever met Ray DeVito?
Oscar? That Raymond Levito. No. I'm still mad at Ray because I was backstage on a show once and Tooke was on. And he could have brought me up and it could have been really fun. And he wouldn't bring me up, prick. So fuck Ray DeVito.
Yeah, what a prick.
Yeah.
I agree. Thank you, Red Pug Lee. Do appreciate that, sir. And yes, if we find out Granny's whereabouts, we might even invite him on. Who knows? But I'm sure 2K would love to see him on a show. What, J-Mo? You don't like the Grandster?
Oh, I love Granny.
No.
You talking about Granny?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might pop in.
Granny did kind of get J-Mo's show taken down one time.
I left it up. I left it up way too long too. I was thinking about it.
Oh,
that was I woke up first thing in the morning and I deleted that shit. I was like, I don't need this heat. I got enough going on.
You had him on back in the midst of it.
I had just left too, and I'm like, wait, what happened? What happened?
Yeah, literally, like it was so funny because it was like we were having a nice conversation, and then all of a sudden he goes, "Hold on," and then you just see it and go, and then you hear him rack it like 3 more times, and I'm like, well, what can I do now? It's over. Like he's already done it. So it was fine. That was fine.
He gone and done it.
Did it.
He do that. Nice podcast, stupid. Dan, thank you very much, Dan. Do appreciate it, sir. $2. Spurg, have you talked about your crime spree before?
Multiple heists, including the Parmatown Mall near me, deleting wish lists, and the big one that I got a felony for was growing weed. And when I was referring to that, they tried to charge me with manufacturing, like drug manufacturing was like the felony they were trying to charge me. I was like, what? There's a plan. I'm not manufacturing. It just sounds worse than it is. And
like
growing equals manufacturing, right?
We got it. You're a Venezuelan drug smuggler, and we need to blow your boat up, dude. Enough already bringing these dirty fentanyl plants.
dirty,
whatever,
dirty
however they go.
plants.
It's a mess plant.
Whatever you were growing back there, we don't know.
Your damn fentanyl plants.
Fentanyl, yes.
Yeah,
I got some new
your
seeds
fentanyl-
from China.
He's growing his
Just grow
fentanyl again. Busted.
A lovely recipe for fentanyl sourdough, though.
I feel like you left one out, Spurg. You left out that you hacked in and did some nefarious things to one karmic
Deleting
X.
Amazon wishes list. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
the $1,600 you got out of his credit card.
12,000, bro.
Got that one.
Just
No,
12,000 for
12,000
the Amazon.
1,600
You never
from the credit
accused me of that one. That was what
Oh,
was I.
said there was some nefarious things. He said.
No, Felicia did.
He's got the Snapchats for it.
Back end. I don't know what he means by his back end exactly. I'm
I know what he
guessing
means.
stuff.
Readjust back there.
Drunken Donut's been chipping me. Good on you, man.
Hey, Drunken Donuts.
Thank you, Anonymous. $5. Quad, do you believe Shuley when he says he will no longer be covering Stuttering John? No, he has no new original ideas. How could he give up Stuttering John? I just don't believe it till I see it, man. I think
What do you
I
think
think
they're
it's like
gonna
Berg
cover?
said. It's a fake out, man. It's a fake out move.
Did he say he's completely cutting off or just backing off of it a little bit?
He said he's
He's got to be
phasing out.
backing off.
Oh,
Okay.
He said phasing out. I mean,
Oh,
I can
okay.
pull it again. We can listen to it again.
Yeah, I hadn't heard
but
it. That's why I meant. Yeah, so I was just wondering.
Okay.
You were here.
Yeah,
We watched it. What the fuck are you
We
talking
watched the
about?
clip. I just
the clip
forgot
itself,
already.
yeah,
I
but
got
mean,
excused.
I thought he just said. I didn't see like the show itself. I just like it sounded like he said like just backing off of it, not like completely shutting it down. Maybe I just misheard it. I don't know.
It's just,
I've been distracted by melting this apple.
I wouldn't mind going to a luau and getting some good food.
Mm-hmm.
Veer out of the John lane.
I veer out. Okay.
I think a lot of people are ready for that.
Oh shit!
I think we have one last party based on upcoming information.
so what's the last? Oh, is the party them winning their LOL suit? Maybe is that the last party?
Is that
A celebration
drop or
party?
something.
Yeah, they must
Go
have
out
some
with a
new
bang.
thing that they're trying to. Maybe they got a DabbleCon 3 or 4 or whatever the fuck they're up to now. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, and then of course we got Melton made some comments last night about this, and I thought it was interesting. Yeah, go
Who's Piggy? Who's Piggy? Why are you running from them? What are they saying? What's the word on the street? Who is Piggy?
Huh?
I don't know. Doom was in here saying that you're hiding from Piggy. Piggy's watching you, Quadfather. What?
I almost
Piggy.
stopped the show right then for it too. No,
I
'cause
tried,
both
and then
Doom
he shouted at me
Here-
for talking.
Is Piggy
No,
still?
because Doom and Ian Hawke showed up. So now I think it's very important when there's two certain peoples that I have esteem for like that are questioning the Quadfather. It makes me have to go into.
Okay. I know what they're talking about now. There's a
Look at
there's a guy in
silence.
Discord. There's a guy in Discord, and he's a weirdo. I'm not into it. They know that I'm very annoyed with the fellow, so they're like, they're chipping me. They're just chipping me.
He
It's
wants to
it's
fuck
an
you or what?
inside joke, and I didn't even see it. I literally have not been. There has not been time to be in the free chat tonight, and I'm not trying to be Chad about it either. So that's a fact.
No, I understand. You got clips and stuff.
stop
And that's why I let it go.
hiding.
I didn't want to.
My browser
We had a
crashed
break
too.
right-
So I've been scrambling, and I hate when that happens. It used to happen to me all the time.
Yeah,
There's
understandable.
nothing
That's why
worse than having your entire show just disappear because the audio stops working. But now that it is working, let's get into this. Comments from last night from Melton. And fuck you, piggy boy.
Button. 500 here, 500 on MLC, and 1.5 thousand on WATP right now. Carl isn't buying views. I doubt it, but Carl has a bigger show and a bigger channel. You know, yeah, I'm not going to be self-conscious or lie about it. I'm not Aaron. It seems like he's more popular. Carl's doing better than us. What is, man. No coat. Chad's
I thought that was pretty good amount. Shout out to Connor, our boy Connor, over here all the time. He's a good egg. We can vouch for him. So 500, and I did notice that there was fucking WATP last night with Babbleverse Live was getting 1,500 live viewers, while MLC was getting 500, and Melton was at 500, which Melton's usually what, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100. So WATP indeed does hoover up the views. Probably hoovers up the bucks too. Maybe, I don't know. Melton's got a pretty good crew as far as that goes.
He's got a real strong base. I'm still watching and lurking most of the time, but it is odd to me that if Shuli's on and Karl does a show, and Melton maybe pops up, that there is the same amount of people, and Melton's the one with half every time, between 6 and 8. When it's just Melton on, say, a members only Friday night right after us, it's up there. Early on before he does the same thing we do on Sunday. You can see he gets way more views on a night that either of them aren't on. But when they're all three on, those two shows are very, very consistent. So they must be doing that much better, according to Melton here.
Mm-hmm.
He's being nice, I think.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but many people have said that in the past. That's the thing. What do you guys think? I mean, WATP just gets the views, right?
It doesn't bother me. Let them buy views. Like, who cares? Who does that benefit? It doesn't benefit them in the long run because they're not going to shoot up the charts here. Like,
I always try to understand what the motivation would be to buy
to maintain clout. That's it.
Yep.
Maintain clout.
It's really it.
And I get it because the second you go below 1,000 or whatever, and you've been getting 1,000. Because at one
people
point,
start talking,
You're
right?
falling off. You fucker. Your show stinks. So that's what they're trying to avoid.
Normal, and then it might go back up to 1,000 again based on what you're covering at that time. But it's like you're not always going to. Most people are not going to be at their highest number every time. Like, it's just not realistic.
Yeah, let's say they get 1,000 live viewers, but then they pump 500 into it. That kind of makes sense. Whatever. I'm not even claiming that WATP buys numbers. I've always thought Shuli did for sure, but it's not a fact.
I think most of the bigger channels do buy viewers because they have to maintain a certain viewership in order to maintain the level of sponsorship that they have. So there's a financial gain for them to do it because let's say they have a drop off 1 month. They got to have that higher number.
Can't you get slapped by YouTube for that though? Like, don't they look at that? I mean, it seems like it would be kind of.
Well, people have been saying that, but we know all the huge fucking content creators absolutely buy tons of views.
I think Twitch is probably going to be the worst.
Doubt about it. Are they catching people? Are they doing it? Are they really? I hear the rumors that
only the people that are problematic.
This new year, that's not going to be a thing. It's like, really? Are you sure about that? It doesn't seem like it's happening. So, Whitney Cummings. Hi, Whitney Cummings. Hi. Yeah, there's plenty of people out there. I thought it was interesting that Connor threw the question
let them
out
buy
there.
it. Like, who cares? Like. And then 9 out of 10 people are just going to spend their time wasting their time trying to prove that they're buying the views. You're not going to be able to definitively prove it.
Right.
And then furthermore, they're not going to admit it. So you're just wasting your time. It's a waste of time. In my opinion.
All right. Now, Melton on the new show.
Notifications. So I don't know. I'm not Aaron though. So I'm not going to sit here and go like, the reason is because probably, you know what probably happened? I don't know. I don't pretend to fucking understand the ins and outs of the YouTube algorithm. And but Karl has a bigger channel. And even when we do this little piggy, Karl tends to get more live viewers than we get on our channel. So he's better. objectively. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Just what is. Anonymous, I can't wait to drink way too much.
Yeah. It's good. He's got humility about it, or just doesn't really give a fuck. That's why I'm a big fan over there of that show. I like the Patrick Melton fella. I think he's a big teddy bear. I don't know.
Been Dabbleverse, buddy. I was a day one.
You wish. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. You're beneath the Dabbleverse.
All right.
We don't even watch it. You're a little too sick. We don't even watch you. You're like a little too.
You know, Carl started that Roundtable Dabbleverse show recently, or today, I guess. Dabbleverse Live, which I don't really understand because his show is already kind of a Dabbleverse roundtable, and then you have a million of like these guys doing this kind of stuff. And I thought the Who Are These Socials, while it was did get less views than like his Who Are These podcast, at least that was an innovative show covering like things outside of outside of what everyone else is covering. They were covering like TikTok people and so like Twitter stuff, and like at least it was in its own lane doing like something nobody was doing. So I like this is just genuine, and I'm not shitting on Carl, but like I don't understand the like, oh, what we need is a roundtable Dabbleverse show, because like that's all these are. But I would honestly, the Clippers should get together. At least the ones who are willing to have like at least their voice, or they could do like the potato filter or something. Like
none of them.
A Clipper roundtable show.
None of them want to do that.
No.
Trust me, I know. None of them want their voice out there, so it's a waste. Actually, there is one Clipper that does want to get out there. We'll get to that when he gets a microphone. But yeah, for the most part, I've
think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. He tweeted it out, so it's not like a big secret. Is it Dirty Jersey Rat?
Dirty Jersey. He came on our show tonight, and his audio was horrendous.
Yeah, he said that. He needs to get a new mic.
Hey, bro, if he hears this, reach out, man. I'll help you.
Awesome.
I have no problem with that.
That's what he's
I
doing.
think he's part of a protected group. I think he's a part of a protected group. So
yeah, mine. He's Mongolian like me.
Mongolian.
He looks a bit
Mongolian.
He looks a bit like the Asian
A
bad guy from Die
Dabbleverse
Hard.
Clipper roundtable show.
No, I meant more like the Ava protected group.
Oh.
I mean, Ice Dancer, she makes a good point here. What's your opinion on clip shows? We're about to get to that too, because I mean, there has been a bunch of the Bedabbler. Who else made fun of it? God. Oh yeah, fucking our boy Dan and the show we were just watching, Husey Entertainment. It's been Husey and like Dan and Shmuel and some of these other guys are like, clip shows are dog shit. And actually, I'm going to have Dan on next week to talk about that, probably Monday, I'm guessing. But yeah, whatever. I like doing the clip show. When we started doing this show, it was a pointless, a bunch of people drinking and sitting around and just talking bullshit. And it's transformed into whatever. Half a show is just banter. And then the other half is like watching clips and discussing things going on in the Dabbleverse. I do. So like you saw where Carl called me out for not having a clip, right? Like I didn't have the receipts. I've always been like pro show your fucking receipts, show your work. I've always said that like, yeah, if that shit exists and you can find it, which I didn't because I sucked. That's bad on me, dude, not being able to find that clip. I looked, but yeah, I'm a huge fan of the clip shows. Obviously,
Dude,
I want to show you the clip where the person said it themselves and then give you my commentary on
And point and laugh.
clip.
Yeah.
And, yeah. And I think that's a good way to do a show.
It's a show. It's a visual
you
thing.
might do a
You
little
should
bit.
have cues.
Watching
Yeah,
something
always-
that you can. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Watching
you can
something
always
you
do
can goof on, I'll
less. You
fuck
can always
with a
do
hammer.
less clips. You can always do
I
less.
straight knew that was going to happen. Keep going.
Yeah,
Jambo, you can always do less.
You can always do less clips. Like I could see where people want more of the interaction and less clips. That makes plenty of sense. But then you're gonna have half the people going, "There's no what you don't play any clips. There's no clips. There's no clips." So it doesn't matter. You're gonna make somebody upset either way.
That was an excellent Jake Hudson.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, the clip. I mean, people are entertaining whether they're watching clips or they're not. If people, I guess, if you want to watch it. But I know I've been on plenty of shows where we just watch stuff, not even Dabbleverse related. Hi, heads up, Dylan from somewhere, and we just watch funny shit and we goof on it and we laugh our asses off because we're having a good time with it. And if people want to laugh with it, that's great. If they don't, there's plenty of other shit to put on. I don't see what the problem is with watching stuff.
Exactly.
It's the same with.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. It's like the same with when I'm playing video games. Like that was kind of why I started streaming. I was like, well, fuck, dude. If I'm going to be playing video games, I might as well just stream and see if any of you nerds want to hang out in the chat while I'm there. You know, it's a little more. Yeah, of course, 100%. I'm being parasocial, but same with the watch-alongs on Sunday. You know, Sunday afternoon. You know, later in the afternoon, watching everybody goof on it. That's why Mystery Science Theater works so good.
Yeah. That's why
that's literally the birth of a clip thing.
That's my love of Mystery Science Theater. Why we started doing movies with Tooke. I mean, I love that idea of hanging out, watching a movie, and just doing what I would do with my friends anyway. Sit there and shit on a movie. It's a ton of fun.
Well, I think a lot of this stuff too would be like that. Show your receipts, facts.
That too, though.
I do. Okay, but back to the clip we just watched in Melton talking about the is Karl having another Dabbleverse show like that redundant, considering every evening show is now a Dabbleverse show that talks about other Dabbleverse shows. I mean, he probably would be better off just to stick with the content he already does, because there's, like I said, if he starts dipping into the fan show style, then that is kind of where you start stepping on shoes. Like if you're going to start reporting on the fan shows. But yeah, if he keeps just doing the same old crap he's always done, then like who gives a fuck? Yeah, cover Steel Toe, Stuttering John, all the stuff that we don't usually cover all that kind of shit. Not all the time, but sometimes.
We dabble.
Yeah, usually Steel Toe's on the bottom of the pile. Joey C used to be at the end of the pile, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's
right. Karmic.
There's room for everybody to eat it. Right. But we do like to cover some of the lesser stuff or bicker back and forth, you know.
I did think it was interesting that Melton even had a thought about it, though. You know what I mean? So if he's thinking about it, and him and Karl are buddies, and they really never talk shit about each other as far as that goes, and it's on Melton's mind. He's like, really? Another evening show that just gonna talk about fucking other shows? It's like, do we need that? It's like, man, whatever, man.
I don't want to spoil anything, but I just Melton doesn't like Karl. I think he's polite to Karl. This is just my own opinion based on watching. He gets very annoyed with Karl and some of the things that Karl does. However,
it's the pathway to success.
It's not even that. It's like he's like, I'm not gonna. There's no need for me to turn the table over but I'm telling you
it's
now,
still mutually beneficial.
If for any reason Karl takes that route and says something crazy to Melton, he might just uncork and start saying some of the things that he feels. And I'm telling you, I've seen some of the reactions to clips, and he'll still go, well, you know, yeah, Karl, you know, but you could tell he gets annoyed by some of the reaction, of the, you could tell, like, annoyed in the way, like, he's like, fuck, I'm gonna have to deal with this now, because he's got him on this little piggy and everything else. So it's like, he knows it's going to be his problem too, you know.
So we need to get shots in both of them at Hackamania. Is what you're saying? see what happens.
Dude, that would be hilarious. But I don't think it's like a hate or anything like that. I just think it's a normal annoyance,
right?
The way that you would be annoyed, like, but it's being over. It's being out of the way nice. You know what I mean? Like,
you know what it is? It's like, okay, so Melton and Mersh have a certain back and forth. They have a relationship, and they've always had it where, like, Mersh was the lolcow and Melton was making fun of him. Then Super Tip got in the middle, and then it became a business situation. And then Melton all of a sudden magically really had no more problems with Mersh. That kind of disappeared for the most part. and he stopped like being his attack dog. Yeah, and I see it that
Shitting
way.
on him
like,
a little bit lately, though. He's been giving him some good work lately.
Yeah, but also Mersh kind of started going down
He
that
flipped
route once he
back.
dropped out of Hackmania and started talking shit himself about why Hackmania is not necessary for him, and Melton fucked him over by not doing this or that, and he got salty. So Melton was like, "Oh, you're gonna get salty? All right then."
Well, Karl had
Okay.
something to say about that too, but he said because Mersh was never invited to Hackmania. His idea that he's backing out from something.
Not in the way he thought.
Right,
He had to
exactly.
pretty much like he had to pay his own way by getting
Right.
a bunch of people to sign up with this homo code.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
It's the same. It was always just a ticket, except when it was going to be the bit with Mersh and Chad. Chad backed out. As soon as Chad backed out, Mersh still thought he was going to be on the bill. Same with Karmic and Michael Ray Bauer. Like Karmic thought he was going to be on the bill, regardless. Now, and according to today, he won't go to Hackmania unless he gets paid $10,000 for an appearance fee.
Yeah, but I mean, like the oddities get like the freak shows, they get a free ticket to the circus. Why? Because they're fucking in it. Like, but I mean, you're in that one little section, and nobody gives a fuck about you outside of that. So, but he was never going to go, and I don't even think he was getting a ticket to the event. I think his ticket literally was getting his ass to there, being a part of that back and forth with Chad, and that was it. I want to say Melton at one point even said he wanted a ticket to the event. He was going to have to, like, he's not going to be in the live events. So I don't know, dude. It's a weird world we live in, but I just like to watch. What can I do? I'm a fucked up person.
Observe and report.
It's symbiotic for everybody at that top level right now to work with each other, because whatever, they all got super tip, they've been buddies for a while now. But nice podcast. Stupid Dan says Karl is a few weeks away from the turn. It's coming. Yeah, wait till Doom starts clipping fucking Karl, and not in a good way, or you know what I mean. It could change real fucking quick. Like I said, what if the Dabbleverse started covering Karl like a lolcow? That could happen overnight, dude. He's not impervious to criticism. He's not a perfect broadcaster. People could start showing all the places that he does clip people out of context and just like make a big hissy fit about it. But for now, like, he's been covering fucking lolcows. If he wants to start dipping in on all the fan shows and doing that shit, I think he's asking for it, man. That's my opinion.
And there was a super chat earlier. I can't remember who sent it. I apologize. But they were like, oh, Karl's topped out at his 1,000 fans and he's got 100 haters. And this is exactly what came to my mind. Was that those 1,000 fans, it's like this now, and then it just goes, and that's the turn. You know, the fans just start abandoning the repetitive, we beat to death, dead horse content, you know, that is now John for the most part. And then everybody else behind it, unless they're doing silly shit, like running for president or, you know.
Look at Mersh in the last 6 months in the Dallas.
Run, Joey, run. Yeah.
What a huge fucking bell curve for that guy.
High as a kite, boy. He was dun, 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 and then now it's like,
who pumped him up? Who pumped him up? Who made him happen?
Me.
Melty, in my opinion.
Doom made.
Oh yeah. No, that's right. All those clips
doesn't exist. Yeah. Sorry, JMO. You don't. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You get some credit for that shit, I guess.
I also feel like Karl and Tooke kind of pushed him because I think they felt like bad, like they make all this money off of John, and Mersh never really monetarily capitalized on it.
No. No, Karl.
No,
he does not feel sorry for it. No.
Never. It was the impression that I got. That just
after Villaroma, do you remember like the shit he was saying about Mersh? Like instantly out of nowhere for no reason, it was just like, yeah, Mersh. He said pretty much what he said about me. He's a dog shit broadcaster. He sucks.
Right. Well, I'm going back a bit. I mean, Villaroma was pretty recent. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but it did seem like there was a turn for Mersh. You know, when people said, "Yeah, I really like this person," and I'm going to say so.
Yeah, like it happened fast because what happens with Mersh is very simple. It's like the second he feels slighted, he goes balls to the wall. You're a fucking cunt. I hate you. Burn. I hope you die. the whole gamut, right? And 9 out of 10 people see that happen and they're going, what the fuck? What is wrong with this guy?
Well, he
But
burnt
they don't
every
even
show.
hear the other side. They're like, this guy's
Oh.
a fucking dickhead. Like, what's wrong with him?
Yeah,
And
well,
thus,
he
he
burnt-
lost a lot of people
He
doing that.
burnt every show he went on, like one by one. He went
One
on
by
there
one.
and burnt his way out of it.
$5 at a time too, right? Didn't he pay to get the link to go on a bunch of these shows?
Yeah.
Oh,
then
sick.
went on a few times and then ended up burning each show one by one. Started with Gino and Kiki. I think that's where it began. Pretty much.
And he had his most embarrassing happenings on the Stuttering John program where Ava dog walked him and made him run clean off of that stream. He will not have an argument face to face with anybody. You just won't do it. He cannot handle the back and forth. He's
Well, he
very
did good.
content.
No, wait. He did really good with Chad, who had no audio.
You watch every single time there's an argument and there's back and forth. The second he feels like he's losing, he just leaves. He's a pussy, dude. Like, what are you gonna do?
He's a puss. He's a real puss. All right, we got Bedabbler from Saturday morning. I did get a hold of the deleted episode, and I found it, and we will not be playing porn bombing, so you're missing out. We're not going to porn bomb ourselves like he did, which was fucking great. Oh, I forgot to edit that out. That is so great that you would leave in a clip a huge photo of a
He didn't
huge
watch it.
vagina.
He didn't watch that before he put it up. That's why. It
Someone
got sent
it
to him
He
raw.
got tricked.
Cardiff's eyes
him
went so
I
wide.
remember. I think it was actually Doom, but Doom. I don't think it wasn't like a clip thing. It was like, here's the raw.
Yeah, here's the raw thing. You're gonna need to cut that pot out. Cut that pot out. Fuck yeah. All right.
It was raw, right?
Lots more talk about the Bedabbler law.
So I guess we should talk about this a little bit before, but yes, Karl and Blind Mike made an announcement. Karl and Blind Mike. They made an announcement. They made an announcement the other day.
They're faggots?
No. Like OJ said, or not OJ. Oh God, I missed him. Like JT said, Karl and Blind Mike are starting into a new venture. And they have a very interesting title for their new show, which JT and I both agree they deliberately stole right from us.
Rocco has Mexican hands.
Us, Cardiff.
Well, I mean, Point Dabble Point was stolen from you, wasn't it?
Yes, all of it. It's all been stolen from me. No, this is all very stupid. But this is a big announcement. I want to talk about this a little bit because I was kind of shocked.
I think a lot of people were actually shocked. The WATP subreddit had been reignited. Discord is afire. People are not happy. I mean, some people are happy, but a lot of people aren't happy.
They aren't. But here we.
Yeah, so I do appreciate like Tooke and Cardiff. They made a lot of jokes about this and kind of dismissed the heft or the weight that that people aren't very happy about it. Whatever, like I said, if it turns out to be just another WATP show, nobody cares. But like I said, we'll see. We'll just be watching. We'll be watching you, Karl. But they know. They've got their ears on the ground. They hear that people in the camps, people on Discords, they see the comments. They hear it. They know. They know the fans. They know the fan show host. They know all of it. So at least they brought it up and talked about it. Not in the way that Karl did, was like, oh, I hear there's a bunch of sour grapes. Send me emails. Like, what? No, we're not sending fucking emails to the nerd fucking HR department. Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
Dear Karl, I've addressed you today for the following reasons.
I'm butthurt that you're doing a weekly Dabble roundup.
I hope he does
my
more Dabble
show.
shows.
I
Do more,
own it.
Karl.
You can't do it.
There's not enough, Karl. Do
How about
more.
I come on my show and I talk shit about you? Is that okay with you, Karl? Would that be okay with you? I'm not sending you an email. That's not going to happen.
No, it's not okay.
I'll wait.
That's my Carl impression. No, it's not okay, come on.
This is the other day. Who are these socials?
Well,
All right.
I mean, how about
the last ever?
I understand what you're doing, but how about some people might not know that it's the last ever, and they're
All right.
waiting to see the announcement.
Sorry, I got skip ahead here. I got timestamps, guys.
Goings on in the Dabbleverse, and it'll be a little bit different. We're gonna have a special guest on every single what's going on in the Dabbleverse. So it's a Dabbleverse weekly like news show.
And you and me will never be invited.
I was going to ask, have you been invited to be a weekly guest?
I have not.
God.
I'll get the pity invite when someone cancels. Hey, Conniff. No.
Who was the first guest?
Yep. / with Cardiff Electric.
Boom.
Oh, Carl's always been.
Doesn't Quadfather do a weekly Dabbleverse news show?
Yes, Sunday nights on BYB. It's
my God,
pretty much the same idea.
I mean, I thought that's what Tookie Soup was really supposed to be. No,
I mean it was. Yeah, I don't know. All these shows were supposed to be that.
Yeah,
all the shows I do were just supposed to be a recap from what happened in between the last show. But we get sidetracked a lot.
I mean, in fairness, at least they brought it up. At least they were like, they said something about it. Like, isn't that Quad show? Is that the show Quad does? Like, hello. Yeah, people are aware, dude. Come on.
I just imagine you watch that going, yes, thank you.
Finally, someone admitted that they know about my show on a bigger show. Wow, thank you. Yeah. No, I just I've always assumed that some of these guys probably watch the fucking thing, even though they would never admit it. You know what I mean? Probably happens.
Well, that's what Carl's outing himself as now. He knows all about the Dabbleverse that he claims to not have time for.
Yeah,
he's busy with stuff.
In the past, hasn't he pretty much claimed that he has producers pretty much do all of his clipping for him? Curation of clips. Carl.
Somebody puts together what's
His
producer
packages?
Chris doing? Yeah, that's
I know
why he has a crew.
I know with the Opie stuff, Adam Bush has been clipping most of the Opie stuff that they follow. Pretty much all of it, actually.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
it really great scheme.
Like,
Who cares, really?
Who watches?
But yes, this is all very, very surprising to me.
Yeah. So I sat down with Louis J. Gomez and Tookie a couple weeks ago, and they explained to me that the Dabbleverse is terribly gay. And I said, I guess I have to be part of this.
Yes.
Oh, you think it's stupid?
Mike has always been somewhat a part of this, right?
The Blind Mike project has always covered Dabbleverse stuff.
Yeah,
not always, but more John. But
exactly what I just
again, they'll explain a little bit more because they're going to go
opinions.
deeper. Into
Deeper. How much deeper into the Dabbleverse can we get? Did you know Rob Saul missed his flight the other?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that is your point, right, Spurg, about Blind Mike? Like, he watches some of the stuff, but it's like Steel Toe and Stuttering John, that kind of shit. Like, he doesn't actually know what's going on. That I'm aware of.
And as far as I knew, he didn't care either. He's more interested in like actual comedians doing stuff. He'll talk about Louis J. Gomez.
And I said the word dismissive, like Blind Mike's been very dismissive about like me, or like it wasn't even me specifically. I guess the better way to say it was like the smaller shows. Like they've all been very dismissive of all that stuff. Whatever. Like I said, we've had our back and forth with WATP, so I don't know. I guess I should give him some credit for even doing that much, right? The Adam Bush stuff and
that worked. Yeah, I mean, that was at least trying to make shit happen.
Adam Bushing Shuley.
That's pretty good.
You just got
in the
pushed.
clip. We'll archive the history of the Dabbleverse.
Every other week.
Hopefully.
And hopefully, if we can figure that out.
Yeah.
And we'll be talking Dabbleverse on this very program. If you're listening to this on your podcast feed, it'll still be syndicated feed, so you'll still be getting this program with myself and Blind Mike, but we'll be talking about different things.
I guess to be clear, we'll try focusing on a lot of the more obscure people that we don't talk about. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing.
Like J-Mo?
When it comes to Dabbleverse topics, I avoid them for the most
Yes,
part
J-Mo.
on Who Are These Podcasts, and Mike avoids them for the most part on the Blind Mike Project. Like
almost sounds like exactly what the fuck we were just talking about. Holy shit. Thanks. Play the clip, right? Play the clip. There it is. Him pretty much admitting that's exactly what we were fucking saying is exactly the case. That, yeah, we typically don't talk about this stuff. Yeah, we know. Yeah, at least you're admitting it now. That's great.
Talk about Stuttering John. I talk about things that interest me that I think are more mainstream.
Yeah.
And I don't get into Scarlett and Matt and me.
Oh, that was a mistake. He just called Stuttering John mainstream. John's gonna go with that one.
That's gonna help John's case.
Yes.
And
We're going to take this opportunity to talk about things that don't interest us.
Right. I don't get into like Stevie Lou. I don't get into like there's a lot of news.
Finally, we'll have a show that.
So if you're not interested in it and you don't care about the shit, then why would you start a new show about it? Huh? What could be?
Quad.
What could be what's driving them to make a new show that wasn't necessary in the first place? Like Melton said, do you even? So anyway, I think he's eating his own words with hypocrisy, police, hypocrisy. I'm going to start covering all the things I don't care about or pay attention to. It's just very confusing. You know what I mean? Like when he did his show, he made it sound like, I don't know. He made it sound right there. So this is like 5 days before his show. And he's making it sound. So my reaction on Wednesday was hearing this, thinking, okay, this guy's just going to start trying to make a locale out of all the fan shows, the hosts, and all that shit. Like he's going to try to go in a new direction to try to like break all of us. Didn't it sound like that's what he was just saying? I'm not gonna pay attention to the stuff I'm interested in. I'm going to start going after the smaller shit. He just fucking said it. So I hear that on Saturday and I'm thinking, oh, he's absolutely doing like a weekly Dabble review that's all based on us, like coming after us.
It would be funny if he ends up covering the shit he just dismissed. You're like Scarlett and Stevie Lou, and one day he put on, and he's covering Stevie Lou and Scarlett.
Well, he said that. But then on Thursday, all he shows is the same shit he always shows. Steel Toe, Kevin Brennan, and fucking Stuttering John are the three things they covered. That was it. After they covered whatever are bitching about him. I don't know if that was a fake out or what that was, but does it not kind of look like he just ate his fucking words right there in front of you guys? Or like, am I retarded or what's going on here?
You are retarded. And
that's beside the point.
Karl is I made a Reddit post that, of course you put a GIF up there to say redundant. This is redundant. He played Echo Pineapple and Roachy and didn't even mention New Jersey Ranger. Played you. I made a little bit of a rebuttal and he cut the clip right there. And then moved on to whatever else. He isn't going to cover Scarlett Hampton because that's, exploitation at this point or whatever the public opinion is. And Matt Mead would be, nobody cares about him. And like you said, if you don't care, why should we?
He did make a point of saying what he wouldn't cover, but he didn't say what he would. Like if he gave us an idea, like some shows like this and this and this, I might be interested in checking out.
Well, he said I won't be covering. No, he did. All
right.
What was his examples? Scarlett Hampton.
Well, that's what he said he wouldn't cover.
No. He said No, he said he wouldn't be covering what they usually cover, which is the stuff that they're interested in. They're going to start covering things that they aren't so interested in, which are Scarlett Hampton, Matt Mead. Like,
so I took it a different way. I thought he was saying like it's not we're going to cover these people, but we'll just be covering others. Okay.
No, and then like I said, then Thursday he does this other show. So it's all very confusing, and that's why I'm going to say like for now we're just going to have to watch and see what Thursday shows he does. But if the show is redundant and it's just doing another fucking WATP show on Thursday and have an excuse to have Blind Mike on to do a partnership with, why not just say that?
Yeah.
Marketing.
It's like this is the replacement. This is the mid-season replacement for Who Are These Socials? This is what it seems like. Yeah, it's like we're getting rid of this show. We're replacing it with this one. We don't want to lose the show.
And what's all the gatekeeping shit about then? Like, oh, this guy sucks as a broadcaster. Why even say that? Why bring Eagle up? Why bring me up in our shows? Just to like pounce on us and say like we're fucking idiots and don't understand what he's all about and what he's doing. Like, and we don't need to worry about it.
Well, just for that, so he can say he addressed it. He say, look, I addressed it. They brought it up. I addressed it, and then that's now that's what you can say. Listen, I didn't ignore them. I took what they're saying and I addressed it. Blah, blah, that and then he can.
Email me your concerns from here on out.
Right, exactly. I will be taking all further concerns via electronic mail. Thank you.
Right. But yeah, I mean, if he has the smaller shows start coming on as guests, but I don't see that happening. Very much like PDP, Point Double Point. That was always supposed to be like a show where they argued about shit, but all they do is have the same characters on week after week after week after week, agreeing with each other, and it's retarded, and I hate it. That's why I don't want.
You think they would have learned something from the other shows that I know they were watching before? Really deep into Dabbleverse stuff. Bert Kreischer, Tom Segura, Joe Rogan, Ari Shaffir, Bill Burr. Right. They were all doing 50 different shows with the same 10 people. And it was just oversaturating. And that's what kind of is going on, in my opinion, here. It's just there's too much saturation of the same coverage of the same people. Yeah, there needs to be some fresh fish coming through here. Karmic's getting old and played. His girlfriend Esteban is enough.
How dare you talk about the corral of retards from MLC like that? How dare you?
That's part of it. Problem is trying to bring new people in is difficult. There's a guy that I know of that has about 20K followers, but any one of his live streams, it's usually like us about 100 or so on a good night and 60 to 70 on an off night. I would love to troll the guy, but he's boring. I don't know where to start with him, and there's no, how do I present some, like I was talking to you behind the scenes, Quad, and he's now a sponsor here. Nate Sasawajian is a guy that should have been in Spurgtopia a year ago, but he blocked me right away. And when I tried to clip him and show him to the rest of the Spurgs, it was like, yeah, the timing has to be right too. I have been. Yeah, I know. It's no, yeah. But like, I know what you mean. But it's
something new, bring in some of these lol cows. You go ahead, you can say the fucking word. Nate's a lol cow. He knows it. I say it to his face all day, every day. But
same with
it would be
this
interesting.
Josh guy that
it would be fun to like throw him into the mix and have new faces that there's people behind the scenes that are fucking insane, folks. You have no idea. You think it's bad out here in the fucking Dabbleverse? Wait till you meet some of these psychos in Discord, dude. Whoa! Holy,
is Cheese even still a free man?
Galore, man. It's
dark place. Discord.
No, I think Cheese is in prison.
Yeah, he was in Discord today. I didn't get to hear a word he said. He's headed to prison in February, for sure.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, he's out of here. He's out of here.
Didn't he have some rough charge, like some over his
Dewey, like 8th Dewey?
Oh, okay. All
7th,
right, cool,
8th,
cool,
I don't know.
cool,
a lot of Deweys.
Dude.
No, we stopped having him on our show because we found out he got really fucking handsy with a gal. who's they're both steel toe fans. They live in Minnesota.
Yep.
They were at like fairgrounds dancing, and
I heard,
Cheese
yeah, I
was
remember.
touching everything on the lady, and damn near to the point of like sexual assault. He didn't get charged with it though. She never charged him. So if you don't charge the guys, it never happened, ladies. So charge them with shit. Unless you were cool with it in the first place, and that's
or have
on
your
you.
brother beat him up. Like,
That's an
you
option.
you
I
got
like
some
that option.
choices here. You know what I mean? But you can't do
Straight
both.
up.
You can't then have. Listen, if your brother throws him a beating of his life, then you go. You can't then go run to the cops. You one or the other, unless something awful happened. Then you go to the cops. But if it was just hands over the ants or whatever stuff, you know, let your brother throw him a. Or
All right, let's play this. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
All right, let's play this, and I'll stay out of the way since it's gold, Jerry. It's gold. But here you are. Where am I? This is for you, buddy. This goes out to you.
Don't worry, Cooey. Everyone will love me again. Just a matter of time.
I don't know all there is to know about Stuttering John. I thought you had dabbled occasionally in stand-up, so...
I dabble occasionally? Well, I've been doing stand-up for 20 years. I headline places all over. I don't dabble.
So you're more than a dabbler.
Hey, there's a bunch of cops in your front yard.
They're probably fans.
What are we gonna do?
We're going on a road trip.
This is Unit 19. We're on scene.
Copy Unit 19. Subject may still be
Idiot! I was on the Howard Stern show.
People are laughing at you, not with you.
Tonight Show.
We have our new announcer.
Can you move your head, sir? Stand-up comedian. I squeegee into my pubes. Substitute teacher. You kids ever heard of Howard Stern? Do we get off early for fire?
The lampooning of former Tonight Show junior staff writer Stuttering John has given birth to something called the Dabbleverse.
I'm not running from the law. I'm touring.
You just call him a writer.
What the fuck? They trashing me. This Dabbleverse has cost me work, it's cost me my dignity, and it's cost me the ones I love.
Don't shoot the messenger.
You drew first blood, Cooey.
Stuttering John, no!
I'm drinking Busch Light now, you bitch!
How did Stuttering John become the biggest lol cow on the internet?
Because he's dumb. He's stupid, and he's never going to amount to shit.
Go! They're stealing my couch cushion.
Actually, I disagree.
Oh, you do? I'll fight you in a boxing ring.
Please welcome Stuttering John.
Stuttering John. Stuttering John.
Stuttering who?
You never know who you're going to see.
You know I was on the Tonight Show, right?
Ah, John, who gives a shit?
Now if you're gonna do something, just do it, just do it, just do it, just don't talk about it. Just do it, just do it, just do it.
Mommy, can you fix me a cup of coffee?
How can I get one of those name changes?
Just do it.
To Carl's Patreon. I did. Actually, that's the first time I've watched it all the way through. That's fucking brilliant, man. Cheers. Who did that? Let's see. Here, let's pull it up. Rathbone International Pictures.
Bravo,
Brilliant,
sir.
Indeed. Yeah, thanks for the reminder to play that shit too.
I don't even know how you can get the detail. That's crazy. It's not even like the fact that it's like a little ventriloquist dummy version of him, but then on top of that, it's like all like it's they're so specific.
The actual people and everything that actually gets to the AI just creates perfectly. Yeah.
Weird.
He's definitely got the paid. He's got the paid version. We'll say that.
Yeah.
Poor Cooey.
So good. It's so good. Yeah, I don't even know how they make those, but I guess Darren Penny and the Big Dork guy. He made a bunch of those. They're fairly good. That's the ideas in this one are fucking off the charts, though, man. I have no idea who Rathbone Productions is. Hopefully they don't strike everybody because I just played it all through. Jesus Christ. But you have to appreciate it, man. Talking over that, the masterpiece would be, that would be fucked up.
You're promoting it. So
yes. Yeah, I did promote it at the end there. There you go. We do. We love the Clippers. Everybody watch fucking Doom and Stalin 19 and New Jersey Ranger. What is he? Jersey Rat.
Jersey Rat.
New Jersey Rat. I almost said.
So thorough, Joe Burrow, of course.
New Jersey. That's right. Fucking amazing.
I hope he uses that in the intro. Your version, which was
Dirty dirt rat.
It's a very catchy tune, though, the Dirty Jersey song.
Hello. Retarded. I'm retarded. We're 3 hours and 15 minutes into a show, so maybe we should bust out and just have a conversation about Stuttering John, Kevin Brennan, and the piece of meat between them, and that would be Scarlett Hampton. They're fighting over, like, you throw out a steak in the middle of a table and let two big dogs go at it. Those two big dogs would be Stuttering John and Kevin Brennan.
Particularly when they're starving. Particularly John.
Which one's starving?
John hasn't seen a vagina since COVID.
Oh, vagina starved.
Yes.
I got you. I'm going to cock block you right now, too, because I'm blocking her today. That's right. Aw, this guy likes us. I think he likes us. He's going to keep us. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Jersey.
Fuck yeah. We love it, man. Dirty Jersey Rat, you'll be seeing his face on shows very soon, right? 2K.
We had his face on our show and just didn't.
Nope. I'm going to steal him from you. Done.
He deserves to be promoted. Deserves it.
He's not his own man. We're going to take him and turn him into a guy. You turn him into a guy right before your eye. That's a fact.
The thing is I'm kind of a guy now.
That's a thing. That's going to be a thing from like now on. Oh, yeah. I hope you guys are cool with it because I'm fucking cool. All right. I know what you mean, man. The AI stuff, I mean, that was fucking brilliant. You have to admit, like, there's no getting around it. But yeah, if you're watching fucking Karmic X and you're entertained by his retarded fucking music videos, and hey, all right, I get it. Okay.
They're about to eliminate the movie industry with this shit because they don't have to pay a crew.
That's a fact.
Pay actors, actresses.
Yes,
that's what the strike is about, though, right? Like the
writers. It'd be great,
which means they don't have to go to these parties, the Diddy kind.
I don't have to hear any actors' opinions about politics. Oh, I can't fucking wait. Can't wait.
Yeah, get rid of them. No shit. Want to hear their stupid mouths anyway. But what about Sydney Sweeney? Sydney Sweeney, you can stay.
Oh, you don't like any of the movies that are out right now? Make your own. You can make your own. Look, you just type.
I haven't watched.
You'll be all right.
It's funny. Someone was Gavin was talking about that the other night. He's like, "Yeah, I watched a good movie the other night, Northman." I was like, "That's literally the last movie I went and saw in theater, and it was good." Because it had no woke shit in it. You know what I mean? I have not watched any movie since then. Not a fucking barely any. One or two. I can't remember one.
Okay, but why are you always protesting ICE though?
Because I thought we were going to talk about that on the show.
Well, I saw how it was when you and Penny and Darren got together.
I successfully blocked that SUV and didn't get shot. That's cool.
Just got ran over.
Tased maybe, sure, but not shot.
They slowly pushed me out of the way with the bumper. Not a big deal. All right, the Duke. I don't think the Duke was trying to get no Putinani off this one. Maybe he was. Fuck if I know, but it didn't feel like that. Like it almost seemed like he was going to cry because she had such a shitty story at some point with the Matt Mead stuff. But let's get into it. Our Scarlett was on with the boy.
saying, yeah.
We're a bit different talking here. Like we
secondhand that Pinky was
Mhm.
beating you up and you were crying.
So who's a Pinky? Is that like a one piggy went to the farm, the second
Pinky is for
one first piggy went to, and then the second
Piggy.
and
This
now
is-
blow your house down.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Oh.
the big bad wolf.
He
her.
instantly learned how interesting it is to have a conversation with this gal.
I love her.
Yeah,
Watching her on here is fun.
I enjoy Scarlett. I gotta say.
Yeah, what do you think about Pinky beating you up? Oh, Pinky? Yeah, but this little Pinky went to market. Yeah, right.
I also think John was deliberately trying not to be creepy because everyone was basically saying he was going to be a complete creep with her, so he went the other direction with it. Let's decide to shit on Brennan.
$1,200 bucks. $1,200 dude. That's all.
This is the fun. This is the fun Scarlett. Problem is like 5 seconds. It could go from fun Scarlett to sad crying Scarlett.
Yeah.
And we've here at BYB have witnessed that firsthand. And it's a
4
lot to deal
times.
with.
Only 4 times.
Dude.
And man, she's a bubbly blast. And then all of a sudden,
there's a
Is that a misspell or did you mean that? Send Scarlett the dink. Wait a minute.
There's a little bit of pain
He's
behind those
referring-
eyes.
Yeah. Send it
Referring
to, her in the mail.
to some people have a dick, some people have a dork. Quadfather, you might have a dink. I'm sorry.
What about the link? What about the dink?
The dink is in the link.
Don't throw this away. Then he's like all happy, like, oh my God, I can retire now. And then but it's not even, it doesn't even belong to him. And then he burns my property that I had that I worked for. And then I crying, and then everybody's laughing.
Yeah, do you know how many dicks she had to suck for that hat? It's fucking ridiculous. It's not funny, Matt.
Not
Quit
funny,
throwing
Matt.
it
Fuck
in
you,
the
Matt,
fire.
for doing that. Burning
Hat,
her
you,
hat.
you hat burning prick.
2 times. I heard he bought a replacement hat and then threw it in the oven again.
Yeah, he did.
I know, just yeah.
On live again,
jokes are-
yeah.
Jokes
On
are
live
funnier the second time. Right? Hacka.
I guess.
It's super uncomfortable.
Like-
It's
like-
super
like-
uncomfortable.
Hey, Scarlett,
I would
remember,
never do
remember
that.
this bit? Toss.
Yeah.
But obviously,
I wouldn't
that's
throw
the lack
Penny's
of
hat
respect
in the
he
furnace,
has,
is what I'm saying.
or
Like, I've never-
he has an
crazy.
limited amount of sort of
Draw the
funds
line.
where he can use it as leverage to not ship me my hat.
That's
I told him I pay for shipping. I mean, I paid for the hat twice.
Do you want me to see if I can talk to this Matt Mead and get your hat back?
I also would rather talk
Great
to
negotiator.
You want me to go down to the
Exactly.
street and talk to his father for you?
I have an eyelash issue here. I never even
It was
noticed
the
that.
Rodneys. It was at the Rodneys thing. Like Matt Mead had that comedy event set up, and I think John was trying to infer, like, as if he would show up there and teach that Matt Mead a lesson, you know, and get his hat back.
I'll show him the
White
dogs.
Knight. Yeah, Stuttering John, the White Knight. I love it, man. I love that for him. If you could do that, I have a feeling Matt Mead is a literal psycho, and he probably could beat someone's ass.
That's what I'm
pretty
saying.
good.
He seems like he might act like, I know it
Seems
sounds
like
like
an
a,
actual psycho. Yes.
but if you
Would
step
be
to Matt
grass.
Mead, you better be ready to be hit, because
Yeah,
he's
you better be
going to
prepared.
do it.
Particularly if
He
you're
will
a
hit
short
you.
woman.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
just
well, that
think
just
he's
makes
like
it-
one of, like you're saying,
Make
like
it
he's
funner when you come. Right?
Literally
goes
punching
from
down.
like everything is fun, and then it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. That's how it goes. So it's, you got to be
well,
like,
She even said it like in one of these clips that he definitely has pills that he's supposed to be on and is not on them as of now. So that's always bad news. Where
those people
am
always
I?
find each other, don't they? God
They do.
damn it.
Yeah, she's not on her pills. He's not on his pills. They're doing great. Things are going swell, swimmingly. Dabbleverse is legit brand. North 2%, 2 degrees from mainstream. Oh yeah, north 2 degrees from mainstream. Yeah, for sure, man.
Matt Mead lost his 3 clients because of this, apparently, which I find very interesting, because that
15
means
grand, bro.
What is
$15,000?
I'm ignorant of this. What does Matt need?
implies-
What does Matt need to do for a living? With
He's a
clients?
consultant, but he didn't really say for what.
Okay.
I don't know.
Like a tech consultant or maybe a comedy. It's hard to say for sure. I'm guessing tech something.
Okay.
I got like so many hats just sitting around. Like all of them are Trump is right about everything. But I have to wear headphones today, so I didn't put my hat on.
You know, John loves that.
Red.
Steve Draw stuff. Thanks for the $2.
Yeah, it's
He didn't
hilarious.
like that.
No, he glossed over it though because it's a chick.
Because she's hot. Yeah,
I would have thrown on that hat. He would have been like, "Can you take that hat off?"
You know, I don't want to look
What
at
are
that.
you, Nazi?
What are you,
Love you,
Trump?
John. Scar.
Well, I was wearing my Proud Boy hat when I first went on his shows. he didn't like that very much.
Scarlett, when you let John hit on, I have not
It
hit on
means fuck
Scarlett,
her,
nor do I
stupid.
plan to.
John did not reach out to me in that way. Actually, John and I have not even talked until the Saturday night stream. John reached out of good faith because he saw me crying on the stream.
Yes.
He saw my property being destroyed. And then he saw somebody telling me, don't, like, I never even talked to you. And
Yeah, so there it is, folks. He saw a little split between Kevin and Matt, and he was like, "Oh, there's my spot. I will interject myself, and I will take this girl to talk trash about Kevin for making her cry on MLC." Good eye, John, because it worked. Whatever he said was like, "Oh, I can't believe that guy said. I can't believe he set you up to cry like that. What a piece of shit."
Look, a vulnerable woman. Let me give her a call.
Damsel in distress. Oh, come over and sleep on my couch. I promise I will keep my hands off you.
Just make the bed.
I won't touch you at all.
something for a purpose.
Don't mind
and
the
then
homeless guy.
When I
Yeah. My homeless lover. I mean, roommate.
I see that he's not going to pay me for Saturday's stream because I'm not on his team.
And he didn't pay you, right?
And then my hat, $650 hat burned. So it's like, oh, I paid her $600 for how many streams? Sorry, Kevin, I've been messaging you. Also, Kevin never talked to me on the phone. At least Starry John, Keanu, like all the people that I've always stood up for.
And he never talked to me on the phone. That's the worst thing. I don't care about the money. He never talked to me. Kevin doesn't talk to anybody off air. Yeah, which is actually kind of a smart policy, to be honest with you. There is something to be said about like keeping everything on air. Then there is no question marks to your motives or whatever. You know what I mean? Like nobody's going to catch you bullshitting in DMs or on phone calls saying things you ought not be saying. You know what I mean?
It always helps to just not be saying those things, but whatever, you know.
But you know what I mean? Like people can say something was said and be like, oh, here's we were on the phone for 4 minutes and we talked about trashing this thing or whatever. You know what I mean? Like make shit up.
They're not gonna They're not gonna play the call. They're just gonna show that the call was made.
Exactly. And then make up a story. That'll never happen with Kevin Brennan because he don't allow it, which is smart.
His heart has been hurt too many times.
He won't let anyone in.
You guys hurt my Uncle Kevin, and now he's like this. I hope you guys are happy.
Poor Kevin.
They let me go home with somebody who was not medicated.
Still mad at me. He won't talk to me.
Who was supposed to be taking medication, and then
what kind of medication is he supposed to take?
He has like several that he wasn't taking, and he admitted to not taking them. So it's like the mood swings he was having. He also was, he's supposed to be taking something like that. And I'm not going to speak for him.
No, I'm just saying, because if you don't take benzo, you could have a seizure.
Yes, like people want to say that I'm the crazy one, but like, in reality, like,
she's fidgety.
The only thing I've ever.
What do you mean, the rocking back and forth and shit? She's always doing that shit. She's not on her pills either, man. Like,
no, I'm like, it looks like she's trying to like cover her neck. It's like very specific. She keeps like tucking.
she got a hickey or two, you think maybe?
No, I didn't. I'm like wondering if somebody said something to her about her neck, like they did with what's her face? Ashley. She keeps wearing turtlenecks now.
Turtlenecks and
somebody
scarves
says
and
something
stuff.
mean.
Yeah.
They said something nasty.
She can't.
That was mountain.
Well, she's very she's an exhibitionist. So I'm guessing at this point she probably doesn't worry. I mean, people have seen the inside of her butthole. I'm just saying, JMO. I'm just saying, like, I don't think she's sexual at this point. I don't think you could like say something about her appearance and break her.
I hope
like,
not. I hope they're not trying to break this angel.
I love how John starts naming random drugs because like the ones he's probably taking.
Benzos, you can't just quit benzos.
I
how
tried.
Would you know, John? How would you know? You love those benzos, eh?
Concerned about it. It's I'm dealing with trauma.
Trauma from who? From
Mama.
Matt?
Trauma from my mama.
I'm just dealing with trauma from like I hear a noise, I get scared.
Oh, really? Like what kind of noises?
Boom! Oh, sorry.
Like I never had it.
No, and
yeah, like gunfire. Yeah,
right. That's immediately
It's
slam your hand on the desk.
Look, I mean, what he did was wrong, and you don't deserve it.
No shit.
And you don't deserve it.
And why did I get brought back up? All I've done is been loyal to KB. All I've done has been I've been a panel guest since I've been home and I've been safe.
Yeah, see, like there's the puppy dog eyes coming out. Like here we go.
John's got puppy dog jowls.
Dude, she's
that's
some bad shit happened to this young lady. It is
a lot of times.
Yeah,
a lot of
trauma
times.
started before Matt for sure.
And I know that she said some things that I haven't even heard, and I don't want to hear. Okay, because I don't need that weight on me. I can see that there's been some damage.
Right.
Good God.
The Duke cares. Tell me your story of how big of a piece of shit Kevin Brennan is. It's sad, isn't it?
Show me on the door where they
tell me again how big of a piece of shit Kevin is. Go ahead. Yeah, Pinky, not Piggy.
And then he brings Matt on there, and Matt furtherly triggers me. I wasn't able to go on any streams the last couple of days or do nothing. I couldn't even like move.
Well,
that's trauma. That's
what?
Trauma. And he needs to understand that. Hey, look.
Hey, quiet. A woman speaking, please.
Wow. Yeah, she scared me. I forgot she had that little outburst. But yeah, good shit.
Scarlett a hug.
I hope.
Come here, Scarlett. Give me a hug. Okay.
I hope she does a hug for 1,200 because I've been saving my bucks up for Hackmania. Ew. I want that $1,200 worth, whatever it gets me.
Oh my God. I'd love to lock her and Jake Hudson into like an apartment for like 48 hours with just live cameras. Just seeing how they
put
just
her
get him on stream. What we
her in a chair in the middle of his trailer, and he could just walk circles around her while she talks to him. Perfect.
So Scarlett, like how many movies have you been in, and do you like black dick better than you like white dick? And by the way, is the interracial pay more or not? I don't know.
You ever been to Buc-ee's? Here's the thing, by the way.
I mean, I'm telling you, that would be cinematic. Cinematic.
Scarlett
is
a good person.
Wait, is she in chains in the chair?
No. Everybody is. Listen, I don't know kind of.
Everybody has free will. Okay, I'm just curious.
I don't know if you understand. Excuse me, sir. I don't know if you heard. She's been through some things. So how dare you? First off, and secondly, no. What I'm saying is everybody's free will. Like the two of them, they're coexisting. No, there's no expectations. There's just cameras rolling. There's no expectation. You just let them go. Just let it happen. Whatever happens, happens.
Girl,
I think
love
Kiana
you,
was.
but I was
I think
tired.
Kiana was trying to say the same thing that I was trying to say. Don't go on shows that are going to abuse you, like Kevin. Kevin only cares about his own dollars.
He never.
Unlike John's show, unlike Keanu's show, who was just mentioned there too. Totally, yeah. Keanu totally didn't take advantage of her foremost. After Chrissy Mayer, I should say.
Chrissy, I was just gonna say, Chrissy Mayer was the one that had her on and brought her. Well, because Chrissy invented the Dabbleverse, thus brought Scarlett into the Dabbleverse.
What do you not understand? Chrissy has the whores. All of Compound did for a while. Lainey Spicer, fuck. MLC had Sex Worker Wednesday.
Did he never did? That first
Chip
time,
too.
it wasn't his fault that I got shoved on that stream, and that's in the, that night was not my life changed.
Well, I hope you don't go
For the good? No, probably not. Probably not.
I'm gonna say based on her hair, things aren't going great over there, and she's not
What's wrong
handling
with-
things well.
What are you talking about? What's wrong
Every
with her?
time I see her hair is more disheveled, and that's usually how you can tell a lady's not doing so great is when their hair is.
She's a beautiful lady. You keep your eyes on.
I think she likes
Why
the
would I
tussled
ever-
look, though. Because said she always looks like that. Did you?
Yeah,
just
she's
like
punk
the
rock. I'm
tussled
sorry, you
hair?
are right. She's punk
You guys
rock.
see her live stream on Twitter today?
No.
She walked around by the protest in Madison, Wisconsin, where she lives.
She yelled.
no
She
shit.
probably
That up
did.
a second of it, or here we'll
Yeah,
play
let's
this.
watch it, please.
I'll find it. But yeah, here let's
He's a
watch
good
this.
representative for the group.
Yeah, real quick. I think Steezy said it way earlier in the chat, and it was too good of a point for me to forget. Scarlett is exactly like Courtney Love in the People versus Larry Flint. If you've seen that movie, Courtney Love is very.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's AIDS,
similar
right?
to this bit. That one I can't confirm nor deny. I'll still give
It
her.
was
a
a
nice
lip
hug and
injection,
happy
Quad.
AIDS.
You're gonna get a lot more for your 1,200 if that's
Come on,
true.
dude.
Lifetime supply.
And
of
fuck the guy in
AIDS.
a wheelchair. Larry Flint. Holy shit! So many similarities. Wow.
Oh wow! Here we go.
You think she's gonna be
Oh, boy.
disappointed, boys?
A few less liver
Yes.
spots, but yeah.
Didn't shoot anybody.
What does she do for money?
What do you do for honey, money? What do you do for tricks? Daddy Brendan wants to know because he's your pimp, bitch. You're about to get the fucking pimp hand, bitch. I heard you was on another motherfucking podcast. None of my bitches in my crew ever go on the other corner with the other motherfucker on their podcast, bitch. Don't you fucking know? I'll show you the backside of my hand, bitch. You don't fuck with Gator. My bitches don't fuck with Gator. I'm just saying that's if KB had off-air conversations with, let's say, Scarlett, maybe that's sounds something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might go a little something like this.
How to keep these hoes in line, man. Hey, listen, you can't have them running around amok. What if
That's
the other
right.
pimp see? What if the other pimp see?
Yeah, everyone knows they do be tripping.
Keep your chicken heads in line.
What does she do for money in Wisconsin?
No, he's not sniping. He's just keeping that pause.
Look how drunk he is. He's not sniping and keeping that pause. He's not sniping and keeping that pause. What a loser. What a fucking loser. What an absolute fucking loser. What an absolute fucking loser. He's
One more time.
Daddy? He should call me Daddy. Daddy Kevin, how do you make money when Scarlett's on? Can you teach me? Can you teach me, Daddy Kevin? I only made $200 with Scarlett on. You make like 4 times that. Can you teach me, Daddy? My last point, yay. To exploit is not the same as to not pay. Look it up, boy, yo. To make use of meanly or unfairly for one's own advantage. I don't even know what you're talking about. My last point, yay. To exploit is not the same as to not pay. Okay, I'm not going to debate exploitation versus wait. So you're going to make some random point about? So wait, wait, John. I shouldn't pay them either. I shouldn't pay anybody. I should just exploit them like John does.
All of his super chats should be this: a puzzle that he has to figure out.
Yes, I love
your
it.
whole money. You're gonna have to get your whole money's worth. If you just put it in a way that you would have to read over and over again,
In a textbook fashion like this, it's to exploit is not the same as to not pay. Yeah, so he's right. Like black exploitation films paid the actors, it didn't make them look any less fucking, black.
I'm black, y'all.
Like,
And
Black
I'm
Dealer
black-
still went
Oh
on.
no! God damn it! No, don't do that. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, don't scroll Twitter. What are you doing? Titties might come out. Yikes.
No, I had it pulled up in the right spot and then just accidentally fucking slapped it.
Refreshed.
You like one porn star and your entire fucking feed becomes titties.
It's ruined.
I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. We're trying to. Should I like walk outside and get my Taco Bell right now?
Like she's in her apartment going outside right now into like seriously right outside her door is like Main Street and fucking a protest, dude. That's got to be miserable.
Holy fuck.
She just wants her Taco Bell.
Yeah, literally. Oh, here, let's fast forward it.
She eats Taco Bell every day, bro. What is
Nice.
her obsession?
Well, I mean, she's got to blow her ass out, so
No.
anal.
She's put that behind her.
No, she blows
literally.
It
is behind her. Yeah.
Blowout. It causes a blowout.
By the way, as someone who I for research
By the way.
purposes perused her catalog, the black guy stuff is way overblown. It's a very small percentage of her actual.
Very small. Well, I mean,
of her actual filmography.
It's gigantic. Oh,
Yeah.
It was a good time. I mean,
It's
honestly,
a
I was
huge.
Wait, hold on. What do you say? 2K, what are you saying? 14% of the dick is responsible for 90% of the damage?
90% of the damage of the ass.
what she does is something else.
They're going on outside here. I have got to wait to get Taco Bell. Going out to get my Taco Bell, but I'm wondering what the heck is going on here right now. We got
I
a
would
lot of
DoorDash
stuff going
that
on
shit.
right now. I'm gonna be a steel toe soft Joe, like and go run around and like talk to people, right? It would move across the border. We knew it. Now we're in Wisconsin. It's moved across the border, and we need.
It is. I mean, it is kind of wild. Whatever. That was just a little side. A little aside. No big deal. Yeah, okay, so back to Kevin Brennan, who owns all the bitches. All the bitches belong to me. You keep your hands off my bitch. I'll smack that bitch. I'll smack that bitch. Bitch. I said,
workshop.
Bitch. Make me rich.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. I mean, these are two short lyrics. Come on, bro. J-Bo's old like me. You guys are all old.
Oh man, Too Short was the shit. That's the Bay Area. I know you like that.
Yeah, it's very close. It is.
It is you. It's basically.
Scarlett, do you want? You don't have to apologize to me, but okay, go ahead. Just say what you're gonna say.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry to me.
Look at it.
No,
Brennan's
yeah,
lost now.
nothing.
He fucking. He's
Why?
He's like, sorry. He's like, huh?
Yeah, he needed a little reset there, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, I like this apology. I like this apology.
Can you hear me?
Working
Like a
She
giant
knows how to lay it
foam
on.
mustache.
This ain't her first rodeo.
God damn, he knows how to handle them women. He's got whatever, man. He's got that mind manipulation shit to keep them fucking them chickens in the roost.
Go on that show, but I mean, I obviously wasn't fun.
Did you not like Stuttering John?
I think I broke the other hand. Like his arm is gone. I snapped it off by accident. I was like,
Wait,
showed him it.
wait, did you not have a good time with Stuttering John?
I mean, he's polite, but I mean, it's just the same thing that I've been trying to get. I don't want to keep talking about this whole Matt Meat stuff, it's just been frustrating.
Yeah, like we've done to her every single time she's come on.
You asshole.
Like that. Like that conversation, the one we've made her have every single fucking time.
She's taking her side, so she's fine with that.
Yeah, we're ready to move on to Scarlett. I promise. No, actually, I think the last time we had her on, we
no, she was
we
talking
just talked
about
Hirsch and other shit.
yes, yes.
I was
we
on
didn't
with
even
her-
bring up Mitt.
I was on with her with
Tangentially related,
Only
so-
because Mersh started it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you started it, Mersh. It's your fault. Take that. It's your own damn fault.
I was on with her a bit on Tommy Jordan's show, and he left just me and her on. And one, she was already pulled a bit skittish because I'm a puppet who looks like Tooke, and Tuki's been kind of mean to her. So I'm like, no, different puppet. But she started talking about the Mac.
France.
Yeah, but she started talking about solicitor talking about Mac. I'm like, and she started to cry like, we all know. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. I was like, anyone didn't want to watch him break into tears. It's like, no, it's fine. We all know.
No. Take it back. I take it back.
No. Yeah, thankfully, she reeled it in when I said that. Like, okay, good.
It's like a baby when you pretend to take like something away from it, like not even actually take something from it. It's like put your hand out, like bring it back, like, oh, I got it.
Half the time it happens.
Like, I don't have anything. I
didn't steal your nose. I promise. It's on your face.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say the got your nose panic.
Half the time it just comes out of nowhere, though. You just be like, oh, everything's fine, and then all of a sudden she's like,
I had some.
That was New Year's Eve, man.
Like, whoa,
and
baby.
the first couple times we were like, whoa, hey, everything's okay. By the last time we were like, all right. I mean, because
J-Mo, if you were there with her, wouldn't you just pet her little head? It's okay. It's okay. Daddy's here. Daddy's
no,
here.
I'm terrible with other people's emotions. Like when
would
somebody's
make
crying,
her-
I want to get away.
I would
wanna
make
get
her a hot
away from
fuck.
her.
I too am a psychopath as well.
I can't handle it.
I agree.
I don't want to
Sociopath,
you.
psychopath, whatever it is.
I don't want to console
Your
you. I don't want to
emotions
look
suck.
at you. I don't want to make eye contact. I don't even want to be around.
Yes, take your emotions somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Not welcome.
I do
Not
find
welcome.
I do find the hotter the chick is, the more
See
sympathetic I am.
this? This means not welcome.
Oh, oops. Did I make a reference? Oopsie. I brought it up earlier in the show, I guess, too. What the fuck, Scarlet Junkie is a dabbler and Nas Delore. N-O-S Delore. Oh, no. Yeah, she does know. Yeah, she keeps up. Like, even there on that little walk and talk IRL thing, she was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to be like Steel Toe, be out here interviewing people in the streets, She said that. So, obviously, she even watches Steel Toe, which is like, what? You watch Steel Toe? Really? Oh, yeah. Don't you know? I watch all my fellow Minnesotans and Wisconsins, my Midwesterners, like karmics, don't you know?
Right. She
more of that,
sees
though.
clips.
Oh, God, is she?
You should do some more walk and talk.
Thank you. Yeah, somebody hasn't been doing their job.
I like
Nodak,
that.
Nodak, G-Rob, Young Old Vibes. Where you at? Where you at? Huh?
Oh dear.
Thank you. Alex.
There I go look.
Demirovici. I like it. That's a hard one to say. Alex Vladimirovich. Yeah, okay. I'll stop trying to say it because
That's definitely Mother Russia, yes.
Alex Vladimir.
Everybody's trying to
know.
Stop. You're proving the fact, like Carl said, my brain works. My brain doesn't even work as good as my legs.
Alex Vladimir. I nailed it right there. See, you're stupid, dude. See how quick I got that? You're dumb, dude. You're
totally dumb, bro.
I hit the hate button. Does that count? Yeah. Hate counts. We need 50-50 on the hate. Love.
It's engagement.
No, 3 times.
That's not helpful, though. Don't do that. Nice answer. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not the 2020 election. You can't vote twice. Hey-oh.
Got him.
Hold on. Yeah, I understand that.
I like how they busted it. I shut up politics stuff.
It doesn't even matter. Nobody's going to get arrested.
Are you going to bring up Mariposa? Is that right where you were going?
No, whatever. FBI's here, FBI's there.
Police justice will be served, folks, per the usual.
Yes.
Don't worry.
A dish served best.
Understand that. So
cold.
Somebody's gonna have to go before Congress. Oh no!
again,
The beef with you. I don't want that. It's a weird noise.
okay. So do you know who Stuttering John is?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
Did he,
he's just
how did he reach out to you through a
You know
intermediary?
what I mean about the hair, though, right?
Twitter after the Saturday night thing.
And what did he say? He said, "Come on my show and I'll be nice to you."
Um,
Oh, she
he said he just wouldn't ridicule me, but
She was
you
pushing
didn't
them together
ridicule
and
me. I'm
Quad's
gonna
head
make
got
that
away.
clear.
Listen, Scarlett.
You didn't bully me. You didn't do nothing wrong. It's just by bringing Matt on and then him
No, I
destroying more
understand
shit.
that, and also
Really
the
pissed me off. Yeah, I'm sorry.
also the thing, Scarlett. The thing with the picture was Matt Mead sent me the picture. I put it up on
That's
my Twitter.
weird. It's weird. I didn't know he even took that picture. Like
No,
I get all these random pictures he takes when I was sleeping, which is like,
Yeah, but they're harmless. Why? What do you care if he takes a picture while he's sleeping? He sent it to me as proof
yes,
that
he said like he would say that he liked to like.
Kevin retarded?
Yeah, he's like, no, he said it to me to prove that you sleep because you're a cokehead, you know? Like, what's he trying to prove? Like, we all know you're a cokehead, bitch. He proved that you sleep sometimes.
He really does take up for Matt every time. It is
He took-
odd.
He took a picture of you while you were vulnerable and sent it to me. What's the problem with that?
Remember,
Did
she
you
was
ever
like
watch
sobbing.
Sleeping with?
She
Did
was
you
like
ever watch
sobbing.
Sleeping
He was
with the
like, Matt's
Enemy?
a good
You ever see
guy.
that? He took pictures too. He wasn't a creep at all. That guy either. No.
I'd let marry my daughter.
But no, it is hilarious that fucking Stuttering John fighting over a piece of meat, man. Literally, that's what it's coming down to. And Stuttering John just seen a vulnerable lady he thought he could take advantage of in the middle of the night, right after getting ripped on and breaking down. Like, whatever. I guess, did I do that? Did I do that?
He would have been booking a show in Madison, Wisconsin so fucking fast. If
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we're
we're
stay at
pieces
your
of shit.
house.
We're pieces of shit too at BYB. We can admit it though. We are full-fledged pieces of shit. We did have her on when we kind of knew that shit. Actually, I mean, whatever. We knew she was a feisty young lady. We didn't know like she was having a mental breakdown at the time, but we found out.
I would love to have her on and just
Yeah.
let her talk about whatever she wants to talk about and just see what fucking.
She did that with
direction it goes.
Karmics and had a blast.
Hold
Yeah,
on, let me
right.
stop
I'm
you right
telling
there.
you, well,
2K.
that's what.
What she does on every show, buddy.
Oh, okay.
She talks about whatever she wants. It doesn't
Mhm.
matter, and she doesn't hear a word.
I
I love it because there's no stopping her.
Mhm.
Quad was begging for her to just give it a second. She heard none of it. Scarlett.
It's less work for the rest of us. Just let her go.
She doesn't come
She
up
gets
for
louder.
air.
Maybe no, like if you notice that she'll if you start like, hey, stop talking, stop that, she'll just start like increasing the volume and speak over you while you're speaking, and it's like, okay, that's
It's
I
impressive.
did ask her. I did ask the same question 4 times on Tommy's show before she finally heard it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What did you ask? Huh?
Yeah. I just want to know if she'd ever talked to Gilly, and she said no. I thought if Gilly had reached out to her to say, "Hey, get away from my man" or something, but apparently they've never spoken.
No, she's one of these ladies. Her mouth and ears can't work at the same time. And hey, there's plenty of them. There's plenty of them. There's people like that. And she's just one of them. If her mouth is going, her
I was gonna
ears don't
say,
work.
don't talk to her while she's blowing you. Then
Exactly.
Yeah, she's making up for lost time because most people were like, shut up and put this in your mouth.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
Now she's got a voice, a microphone, as she likes to put it.
A platform.
Yeah, I got a microphone. Chrissy
They give
Mayer
me a
brought me
voice.
to the wet spot and gave me a microphone. And then I started talking and I liked it. And now I won't shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, sorry. Whoa, where'd that come from?
Oh, reel it in. Sorry, Scarlett. Sorry.
The dark place.
She knows.
Dark place.
Yeah, she knows. We're homies.
I said I don't think Scarlett has ill intentions. I think I don't think this is that.
Not very thin-skinned either. I've noticed. She's. I think a lot of these ladies are pretty thick-skinned in the devil.
Yeah, for sure.
She's clearly going through some things. You may have noticed, but she's definitely not thin-skinned for sure. Yeah, she would have been ran off a long time ago.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, she would have. 86th.
It's easy to say. I believe she may enjoy some of the attention. I can't be sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she has like a ton of friends that she has like in real life. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like it's like a social interaction. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough to
She's
say.
a lovely lady, nonetheless.
We love her over here at BYB, and we will continue to protect her against that monster fuck Mersh who threatened her, abused her, and God only knows what else. God only knows what else.
He's a bad guy. He's the bad guy.
Say hello.
They move right back.
Sorry. What the fuck? Cursor?
Oh, this shit. Jeez.
There we go. Sorry.
Shout
out, Pass.
No, it's really interesting.
We know. I stand, sir. We love you too.
It's quite amazing.
Quad A. Day 12. Quad A. Got me.
You know, I bring on this Scarlett girl, right?
Girl.
Now,
this
after the
girl.
bullying she received from Pinky,
Karl is a girl.
you know, I thought I'd
Clubfoot
turn
Karl.
nice, you know,
Fuck yeah.
do something kind
and exploit
to
her for
somebody
my
that
show.
appears to be troubled.
Yes, I tried to do something nice and throw up on her. I mean, I felt bad for her.
I tried to feign concern to get people to watch my show.
She didn't want my airplane ticket. I wanted to send her to come to live with me for a month. Hey, hey, do you do third input? Oh, wait, no, I've seen the videos. Never mind, I know.
Yes. Emphatically, yes, she does. Almost exclusively, I would say.
Exclusively,
It
indeed.
seems like that is pretty much
the good girl.
It seems like that's pretty much what she exclusively did. If when I typed her name in, I was like, Lord, why? But you know what?
Why?
He's so small, you know? It's like that can't be good.
Yeah, how do you fit things that big inside such a small thing? It is wild, man.
It dilates. It does. They would say when you take a giant dump.
Does it snap
dilates.
back? More importantly,
I think it should.
I hope it does.
Yeah, but you
I
didn't
mean,
take that
ladies have
turd and
babies.
ram it in and pull it out.
Ladies do
ram
have
it in and
babies.
pull it out.
I don't know if buttholes were made to do that kind of. We'll find out when she's 60 or 70. I guess we'll find out then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll find out. You know
She's doing porn when she's 70. She's like, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
And as usual,
what?
No good deed goes unpunished.
And as usual, I'll interpret for
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
And as usual, no good deed goes unpunished. Because if you
Got a juicy mouth, you know.
What the fuck, dude?
That's the funniest shit ever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, run that back one more, would you?
That's too fucking
I didn't get to
good,
enjoy
dude.
it as much as I felt I should have.
God damn.
And as usual, no good deed goes unpunished. Because if you watched her on this show with me, I couldn't have been nicer.
He means that literally. He
What are you
couldn't be
buying,
nicer.
Scarlett? That
There's
hat?
no ability.
Never.
Are you buying Scarlett that hat? Never. Wait till 2 days from now when you're talking to her late at night. Oh, I'll buy you that. Yo, that hat? Yeah, I'll buy you one like that. Yo, yeah, sure. Not smoking man pick. I'm not gonna read that because I can't. I'm retarded. Scar playing all the men as fools. You know how many times I've thought that and said that? Because like you watch that Kevin Brennan clip, she just got off the show with John. Like she should have been in that same manic state, but somehow she goes on Kevin Brennan, the guy that does give her money and or whatever, gives her the biggest platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow all of a sudden she's calm, cool, collective, and having a conversation with Kev.
It didn't.
How does that
last
happen?
long though? She was already looking at things that weren't in the room within 5 seconds after that.
Well, all right, you might have a point there. I'm just saying, like,
I mean, it was.
Sometimes I feel like she can reel it in if she wants to, but she lets the emotions get a hold of
She
themselves.
knew what to put on. Yeah. I know what you mean because as soon as she got in there, she was pushing her tits together and was like, "I'm sorry,
I'm sorry, Dad. Sorry."
And then, and I was thinking the same thing, but then like right after that, she's
she didn't push her tits together on my show.
I mean, we saw the entire circle of her head the entire time she was talking because she was like turning around this way, turning around this way.
Fair.
She said she heard a voice. She literally said, I heard a weird voice. Or at least that's what I thought I heard her say when she started turning her head.
Yeah, dude. Nobody's there but her. That's a problem.
She has headphones on. It's all in. If she's hearing something, it's coming in. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, she probably has. Her last boyfriend was a biker, so something tells me she has access to all drugs, all kinds of them, every kind. What kind? All the
peanut butter.
All of them.
Oh, you saying she's a big fan? She collects crystals.
Fuck.
Bikers do that. Make that shit. I mean,
oh boy, bikers do love a
Hitler invented it, and you know how many times I've heard a biker bring that up. You know who invented meth? Yeah, got it. Big fan of Hitler.
Actually,
got
a
it.
doctor in his employ, but yeah.
Yeah. Yes. He taught me how to.
He looked like a freaking weirdo in all those videos that they pull up where he's. It's like, yeah, he really nailed that recipe. Good for him. He fucking.
Oh, at the Olympics when he's just twitching away.
They have other videos of him just standing there and his hand is behind his back, just going. And you're like, God, get a hold of yourself. But nobody was allowed to tell him that.
Ever made. It was him. The OG method.
But nobody was able to go, hey, sir, you look crazy right now. Stop doing that.
He was the first meth head and almost fucking took over the world until he got too scatterbrained and spreading it out all over the place. And
hey, sir, did you notice Jesse Owens just destroyed our runner, sir?
He kept taking all the guns apart and trying to put them back together.
Got him. Damn you, Jesse.
I was completely.
He did not see that coming.
And I would have bought her that hat.
Shut up.
But then what happens? Like they all do, like any beaten woman would do, they run back to the massa.
Oh, so now Kevin Brennan is the abuser in this situation. Not even Matt Mead at this point. They just skipped over Matt Mead and Kevin Brennan is the abuser. I love it, man. I love that for Kevin.
Fuck yeah.
Abusing a parent slave owner, the way John is saying this. Massa.
Well, he has been like outright accusing Kevin Brennan of like hitting women. It's like the second or third time, and it's like there's no accusations out there other than the one you just made.
Unreal.
There was like a whole clip of him just saying that he's abusive to women and blah blah blah. And it's just like, I mean, is he a dickhead? Yeah, but he's not like.
No, there's no accusations of that I've ever heard of or anyone has heard of apparently.
Yeah, he melts like butter in front of these bitches every time. You know what I mean? He'll scream at them, but he'll also be like, oh.
Dude, I literally just had FKA mommy on. Like, didn't you want to impregnate her? She wants that. FYI. If anybody wants to impregnate Dee Dee, hit her up in DMs. She loves that.
Fantastic.
Could I? Yeah. I don't think Duke's.
You're going to need to send samples now, though.
She looks good in blonde, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. Not looking bad.
All right. I bet the the carpet don't match the drapes. You know what I'm saying?
My eyebrows don't match
Well,
the
that's a
drapes
good guess.
or carpet.
That's a good guess, I bet.
Like the throw pillows don't match.
Yeah.
There you go. The throw rugs don't even match.
She runs back to Pinky after the beating he laid on her.
The beating.
Runs right back.
I love how he frames all this. The victims always run back to their abusers. Ran back for another beating. Yes, sounds very violent.
Much like Carl.
Hey, he's got a pimp slapper. Like, dude, you gotta pimp slap these hoes, right, guys?
Established dominance.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, yo.
Much like Baby Fatso.
This guy is
much like Wade DeVito.
Maybe it's
they run right back. Like the abused, I want to say abused women that they appear to be.
Yeah.
They just
locks
move
him in a basement.
I can't stand that.
Right back.
I'll punch him in his fucking mouth for it.
They move right back.
He is imminently punchable for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not bad enough that she goes and does Pinky's show.
They're trashing me.
She starts trashing me.
They're trashing me.
I know you all want to hate me. Even
Don't
though
want
you
to, I
love
just
me.
do.
I get it. I know you want to hate me. I get it.
He says it like it's an effort involved.
But
we don't need to hear any more of that. The trashing was more or less just like he kept bringing up the shit that makes me sad and whatever. She said that to me like in DMs after the shows. After the third time we had her on to talk about Matt, she was like, yeah, I want to stop doing shows and talking about Matt. And I was like, all right. Next time you come on, we'll just whatever. We can talk about fucking Nirvana or whatever. Something I'm interested in, bitch. No, I mean something you're interested in, lady.
If you have her back on, you just got to think, okay, this is the key word I want to ask her. Not a whole sentence. Say a name or something, and then just let her go because she knows
she said the word of the day. There's the word of the day.
You just say
the word of the day is Matt
Alicia,
Mead.
and then just let her have it.
Fuck. Yeah, you just can't say Matt Mead. You can say like anything in the world. Just do not bring up that one name, and I think you're pretty much clear and good to go on that one.
Totally understandable based on what she's saying that she doesn't want to rehash it everything.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to get over it. Yeah, exactly. But she's a pawn in a 6-6 game. That's all there is to it. Just is what it is, man. All right. If you guys want to go down the comments and tell me how bad of a broadcaster I was tonight, I would love that. Especially if you said, Carl said, come and tell Quad how bad he sucks and why he had to steal his show.
One's in the chat if he's the worst you've ever heard.
All right. I don't even know what that was. I have epileptic seizures, as you all just witnessed. It's out of my control. It's not my fault. I'm the victim here, obviously. 2K, where can people find you? And why would they care?
At Twitter at 2K Puppet. Same on YouTube. And usually most nights with Granny at This All Sucks Pod. And on Sundays on the Car the Jib Uncensored on Rumble, Movies with 2K. That's my baby. And so we do Mystery Science Theater style watch along with movies. We have guests on and just goof on shit and the chat goofs on it with us. It's a lot of fun. So, but like this at 2K Puppet on Twitter is the easiest way to find me and everything that I'm doing. And
you can watch movies on YouTube like that?
No, I'm doing on Rumble.
It's
on Rumble.
Yeah.
The Car the Jib Uncensored on Rumble. So that's
why you got to follow on Twitter.
Yes. Yeah, definitely on Twitter is the way to follow because, like I said, I post everything I do on there, including today's show. I posted that there. So.
God, that's complicated. I'm not doing that.
Just go on 2K Puppet on Twitter. It's that simple.
Do what he says, or else, folks.
Yes.
Or else.
I'm delightful. I swear to God.
We'll send Ray DeVito to come in your puppets. Oh yeah, look at that. We are Team Scarlet here.
Yay!
Guys?
We are Team Scarlet. 100%.
Team Scar. Team Scar, guys. Yay, Team Scar. Spur, come on, say something. Don't hold back now.
I love Scarlett. And, get her back on the show so I can flirt with her more and get some more, internet chat room clout. Follow me on YouTube. That's
vaginas? Are you talking about vaginas and stuff? That's awesome.
Dude, you can save her.
I said I can fix her. That's exactly the kind of girl I can fix.
You can give her a bath, clean her up a bit, get her back on her pills. Things are gonna, comb her hair.
You sure you want like a 5-year-old car with that many miles on it? Really?
Hey,
there's a lot of miles on a newer model that is kind of rough.
500,000 miles on it. Jesus Christ! Like, how do you even get 500,000 miles on a car 5 years old? Holy shit!
Don't make them like they used to. Fun. And you don't want this new Chinese shit.
Wouldn't like COVID?
Oh, geez, yeah. Sticks with
maybe
you.
she's got another 500,000 in her. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, everybody go follow Spurg and 2K and the JMO.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for having me on.
Down.
Appreciate you guys.
I did a 30-minute lunch live today. That was a fun little time, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, good man. Good man. Who did you rip on or whatever?
You.
Seeing that coming from a mile away. That's why I asked. That's the first time I've asked, and now I had it coming. I mean, it
Everybody
probably is.
Watch.
You're very upset.
What I did was I took all the gay messages he sends me all the time, and I just post them there.
They're not that gay.
Lunch break.
Right after
this, make people think sordid ideas about me that aren't true. I don't appreciate it.
Right
just sends me shirtless pictures.
Right
Please stop, dude.
It's bad enough what they do to me on Discord. Now on my own show, this is happening.
Yeah, I know.
Holy, there's no escape, folks. I can't get away from it.
So weird. You can see his little ribs. It makes me uncomfortable.
My little
Handicapped
ribs?
people make me uncomfortable.
Wait till you see My Little Pony.
Bo.
That's what they called you in high school, isn't it?
You're gonna wish you had that one back.
I probably had 20 of them. I wish I could have back tonight, but that's every show. So there you go, Carl. Why don't you clip it out of context, motherfucker? Huh?
Oh yeah, I gotta make a new
ruin my life again. I can't handle the pressure, man. I don't know. Like I have a feeling like Carl's gonna be watching us all the time now. Adam Bush is gonna be out there fucking clip.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, look what I got out of
apologize,
context.
man.
I gotta no. Double down, never apologize. Young Old Vibes told me to do the JMO method.
Come on,
JMO method of podcasting.
Come on,
what is
man. Shit? Like you could just come on.
The stream. Can I go? I gotta eat.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fart on fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. That I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.